I am now live on YouTube. Hi. I probably shouldn't do that because the start of every single one of my VODs on YouTube starts with, I'm now live on YouTube. Melting ice is latent heat, which is much greater than specific heat temperature. So what do you think, Grumpy? Do you think that the steel ice cubes are more effective? Because they're not. I'll tell you that, they're not. There's no way. If I put in, these aren't quite as big as a normal ice cube, but if I put in like, I don't know, I think there's 12 in there. If I put in, say, 8 ice cubes, which is probably about the same volume, that would be significantly more effective. Because that has done pretty much nothing. And they just came straight out of the freezer. Long Island, yeah, I love Long Island iced tea. One of my favorite. I don't really drink, but that's a drink I could drink. There's not many drinks that I go for, but there's basically 3 cocktail type drinks that I will go for. One is an old fashioned, because it's basically whiskey. One is a Long Island iced tea, and the other one is any kind of daiquiri. I love daiquiris. Strawberry daiquiri, gooseberry daiquiri, raspberry daiquiri. I like daiquiri. Steel is less effective. Yeah, no, it definitely is. There's no way. There's no way. Long Island iced tea is evil the day after. I don't know. I haven't really drunk since I've got to the age where I get hangovers. So, like I haven't been drunk since that age. So, I probably last time I got drunk, there was no effect because I was too young. Pangalactic Goggle Blaster. There was actually I used to drink somewhere where they actually had like pop culture themed drinks. They had a 2-pint drink called a Death Star. Yeah, that was was not good. Not good because it was 2 pints. It tasted really good. One was pink, one was purple. And if you drank the whole thing, you basically just didn't remember anything immediately. Yeah, that was not a good idea. There's now an entirely BS non-scientific solution for hangovers. Oh, great. What is it? Proof that some channels take any sponsors. So there's so much bullshit around with the like wellness industry at the moment. Oh my god. So much crap. And it's like a trillion probably dollar industry. Take this powdered algae. It will make your life better. Will it? Or can I just get the same stuff from eating like cabbage? MiG-19 afterburner? No. No, I have not. If you send me 1995, I will send you the information on how to live longer and feel better. It's one of those, isn't it? Just send me some money and I will send you a pamphlet on how to make a perpetual motion machine. That has been a thing for like a century. Sadly, still happens. I agree, Anlegor, which is why I now no longer do it. Because I started to reach that age where I'm like, am I starting to get hangovers? And I've just never got drunk since then. Like, I'll have a drink, but I don't get drunk anymore. Because when I was in my 20s or early 20s, I used to enjoy going out and getting drunk. And but then I just reached an age where I was like, not anymore. More made up pseudoscientific terms than ladies anti-aging cream. The one that gets me is the names that get assigned for marketing to probiotics. Bifidus digestivum being a prime example. Yes, have this probiotic milk drink. It's got bifidus digestivum in it. Complete bullshit. That's not the scientific name. That's just marketing. Because of course it's a product. They own the trademark and they can call it whatever they like. So they just give it a name that sounds like it's a scientific species, genus kind of thing. But it's not. It's just complete bullshit. A scientist would not recognize that name. The Yak cult drink. Yes, Yak has a range of sugary milk drinks, of overpriced sugary milk drinks in very wasteful little plastic pots, which you can probably find washed up on beaches all over the world. Yeah. I agree. Dihydrogen monoxide is the way to go, especially if you stick some steel balls in it, which do literally nothing. They're really cool, though. I really like this present. They're completely useless, but but like the actual thing is pretty cool. I wonder if maybe I could just use them as dye. Ah, each one of these, and I've got like 11 too many, but each one of these has all 5 classes on it. So I could use them as dice to determine like a random class to play while I'm playing ships. I don't know what I would do with the other 11 because they're all the same, but I could do that. It's a shame that there's not if they did a set that was like one's the class and one's the class. I don't know how you would do the one for the nation. It would have to be like multi-sided, but like actual dice that you can roll to do class, nation, and tier would be really cool. Roll all 12 and the majority wins. Congratulations, you just rolled 12 submarines. The smart wood, does it not? Dang it. I have to withdraw my Mensa membership. Elbow. No elbow. No. Steel cube drinks cooler with decorative printing. Print dye, not food safe. Do not bring into contact with food. So the box, because I looked, the box that they came in does not have any like safety warnings, which either means it's completely fine because it doesn't. The box doesn't even say. The thing is, they could probably get around it by the box doesn't say what it's supposed to be used for. It's just a wooden box with a pair of steel tongs and the dice things in a plastic bag. That was it. That's all that's in there. Oh, in a little bag. It doesn't say on it that they are food. It doesn't say it's a food grade product, right? It's just a box of metal cubes. So it's entirely possible that this is lead based paint made in China. So it's been nice knowing you. What are the symptoms of lead poisoning? Oh, yes, insanity. That's cool. What we need Spartan. What is the RDA of lead? What's it called? What does he call it? The 50 what's it called? Like the 50% lethal dose. Oh man, what's it called? LD50, yeah, that's it. What's the LD50 of lead based paint? What about pH balanced water? No, that is true. I mean, I have been inoculated as part of my generation. That is not that is probably pretty accurate. I also grew up on a Victorian rubbish dump. So there was all sorts of stuff in that soil. Mercury, laudanum, radium. Quick, I better refill this before my steel cubes warm up. Oh no, wait. All I've done is just reduce the capacity of my cup. See? Rings. No. I literally grew up in a rubbish dump. It was actually, as a kid, it was actually really interesting. So the estate that I grew up on up until the age of 11 was was built as it was when my parents moved in. I'm not sure if they were the first occupants. I don't think they were. But the house was pretty new, so it was probably only 3 or 4 years old. And yeah, so the site that the estate was built on was a Victorian landfill, because obviously as London grew and London's a conurbation, massive conurbation, and so in the 1800s there was a lot of green space in between the little towns, right? So you had Sutton and Croydon and Merton and whatever, and there was like space in between, like farmland and stuff. And gradually things grew together. So of course, like in between those towns, there was landfills and sewage works and all that kind of stuff. And so the place where I grew up was an old Victorian landfill that had then been capped and developed, and there was also a sewage farm next to it. But it wasn't capped very well because in between the estate and the sewage farm and a massive electricity substation, there was like this no man's land almost of scrubland. Must have been great for wildlife. But as a kid, naturally, I used to wander in there with my mates, and we used to find all sorts of stuff just on the surface, just mainly bottles, like old, like apothecary bottles, like old, like medicine bottles. Found loads of those. So yeah, so it was a landfill, which in theory was capped, but not really. Oh yeah, they're totally collectible. Yeah, like old, like literally, like probably laudanum bottles, and just like beautiful old glass bottles back from the era when glass bottles were all beautiful, not just functional. Great for wildlife, like the three ideas, the dozen-legged blackbird, and the laser-eyed foxes. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's kind of a weird place to grow up because finding like Victorian rubbish, and then also the constant smell of sewage or chocolate factory, depending on which direction the wind was coming from. And also the fact that in the electricity substation, because a massive substation for the whole of South London, pretty much, they used to several times a day. I don't know why they do this, but they have to like switch the circuits. I'm assuming it's like for maintenance and like letting it cool down and things like that. So they have to they have like swing those, like you've probably seen videos where they swing those massive, great big transfer arms around and like it goes arcs. We had that right next door to us, and so you'd hear it like it would go bang like several times a day, and it would actually shake the glass in the house windows. But the funny thing is, if you live somewhere like that, you get used to it. And so we're just like completely oblivious to this basically explosion that happened like several times a day. Bang. But we would have, like, my parents would have people over for dinner and whatnot. Or I'd have friends visiting from, other parts of the area. And we'd be like sitting in the house, and there'd be like the bang outside. The windows would shake, and they would jump out of their skins, and we're like, "What? What's the matter?" because we just didn't hear it. Because for living there for years and years and years, you just don't hear it anymore. Yeah, I hated that cog when I used to work in London, like 2-3 days a week sometimes. Oh man, I hated that so much. But horrible. Yeah, but that is true. No, you're absolutely right. If you live in London, it doesn't happen. Somehow your nose lining just kind of gets used to it and it doesn't stick anymore or something. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but that is absolutely true. Yep. You have a train 5 miles, 5 miles away. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I also had a friend who lived right next to one of the main train lines going into London, like literally at the bottom of his garden. And when the trains went past, all the electricity in the house would kind of like flicker a little bit. There was something a bit dodgy there somewhere. And so like their TV would go off and the lights would go off, which was not very convenient because it was like a train every 30 seconds. Yeah. You lived in southeast London. So I grew up in Sutton. 40. Ah. Yeah, London Underground was built with for steam frames. Yeah, true, true, true. Why it has such crazy ventilation. Thanks. Uh, right. I am gonna be a sweaty mess while I play 2 Point Hospital. I'm probably not going to play this, all the way through like I did with Museum. So we'll probably just look at this as a one-off. But this is free on Epic, so a few people have suggested that I have a look, so I grabbed it last week when it became free. This is free for the next like 18 hours still. So if you didn't grab this on Epic, go and grab it on Epic because it's free. So this is from 2018. So this is 8 years old. And so you might have seen a comment if you were hanging around. I said, I love borderless gaming. This game does not have a borderless window mode. It only has full screen or windowed. But there's a little application which is amazing for streamers. There's a little application called Borderless Gaming. And if you install Borderless Gaming and you put the game that minimizes every time you mouse out into Borderless Gaming, it turns windowed mode into borderless windowed mode. It is amazing. So this is currently technically windowed with the border around it, but Borderless Gaming gets rid of all of that. It's fantastic. You remember someone telling you that Russian Underground was named after Vauxhall tube stop? Is this true? What? Do you mean like the Russian metro in Moscow? What is the Russian metro called? I love how everyone else in the world calls their underground the metro. Sounds all posh. And we just call ours the underground. It's St. Petersburg. Interesting. You could Goodle, yeah. Yep. Now, based on my experience at 2 Point Museum, I just turned down the music just so we could talk, but I might turn that back on again. But I've turned off the DJ because my experience of Museum was that while the voiceover in the DJ part was really, really funny, I couldn't concentrate on the game while it was talking. So I'm going to leave the tannoy on because that's going to be the important, like, someone's dying game announcements. But I'm going to keep the DJ. I'm going to immediately turn that off because it's just going to annoy me. I might turn the music back on. The music is quite cool. It's the Tube. It's branded as the Tube. I grew up calling it the Underground. Wah, wah, wah. Don't want to go down in the tube station at midnight. Wah, wah, wah. What? What is that song? They remade Moscow Tube map, basically. Well, so the London Underground map is iconic. It's a very, very famous work of art, essentially. It's one of the most famous maps in the world. Yeah, they were gonna remake it a few years ago, quite recently. And there was like a national outcry because people were like, don't change that. Don't touch that. We like that. Don't change that, please. That's ours. Don't change it. Right. The thing with the all of our road signs were designed by one person in the 50s. I can't remember her name now. Was she knighted? I can't remember now. Yeah, so she. I'm pretty sure she's passed away now, but I think she was knighted by the Queen. Or damed or whatever. I can't remember her name, but yeah, but she designed like all of the signs that we currently have that we now, reuse the design of. So hopefully they never change either. Hey, Fire Kitchen, how you doing? Right, let's get going, shall we? So there's going to be obviously talking and stuff because of the voiceover. I'm considering putting this in quiet mode. We'll see how it goes. Margaret, oh, she got OBE. Okay. Margaret Calvert, OBE. Yes, she designed all of our street signs. Apparently the name of the Moscow Underground and Vauxhall Station is a linguistic coincidence. I see. Am I excited for animal husbandry to come to Eco? I didn't know animal husbandry was coming to Eco. Give me a chance to get excited and I'll get excited. I don't know, if it's well done, maybe? That could go both ways. Because they've done some stuff recently that is really, really cool, and they've done some stuff recently that's not so cool, so remains to be seen. Right, let's go.
At 2 Point Hospital, over 52% of our patients believe they leave healthier than when they arrived. Our precisely calibrated equipment is operated by compassionate healthcare practitioners, many of whom have even been to medical school or watched ER. If you suffer from turtle head, let us ease your worries and noggin gently out of your body. Chest infection is no laughing matter. Put your trust and oversized shoes in our capable hands. We're building a brighter, safer future, and hardly anything will stand in our way. You deserve the best. So join us at 2 Point Hospital. We're open for new staff, new patients, and a new you. Can I go play golf yet? I'm teeing off at 3.
I love how they still have a bug report button. It's 8 years old. This is Hogsport, and here's your first hospital. Click on it to get started. I missed what the first message said because I didn't read out. Hogsport. Begin your career as a hospital administrator. Learn the basics of the job by establishing your first hospital. So I'm imagining the setup of this is going to be very similar to Museum. I've actually seen people play this, so. You just sneezed a whole bogey onto your keyboard. Thanks for that information. I hope it went, like, on a key and not between a key, because that would be... Yeah. Thanks for that, Cook. No pictures. And I've shared pictures in OnlyStats. Been collected. That's happened. Cook is streaming when he's streaming in one way. Okay. 2-point foundation. Foundation Valley. So I'm guessing the foundation is like the overarching organization that owns all the hospitals. You're gonna be right back. I wonder why. Rename foundation. You're up, chat. Crowdsourcing, go. I was literally thinking the same thing. Cog Snot Foundation. He won't know when he comes back. See if he spots it when he comes back. Time to build a public hospital. 500 administrators, no doctors, nurses, or patients. Exactly. Yup. Charge $500 for a bag of saline, which cost 3 cents to make. Alright, menu. Oh, what's that? Hotspot. Lower bullocks. Blottering. Anyway, what? Oh, I see. That's what you have to do to unlock it. Map's weird. Welcome to 2-Point County. Are you ready to start building your first hospital and curing some patients? Okay. Looking around the hospital, but first things first, you'll probably want to have a look around. To move around the hospital, hold the right mouse button and drag. Move the cursor to the edges of the screen, use WAS and D keys. Tell this is a slightly older game. Use the WAS and D keys. No game would say that these days. You can also zoom with the middle mouse wheel and rotate and pitch with the middle mouse button, which is a slight problem because the middle mouse button on this mouse is a bit... His brain is leaking. Yeah, was that a bogey or was it brain? Brains. Moving the camera, try looking around the building, hold the right mouse button, drag on the ground, or move the cursor to the edge of the screen, WSD.
Hey, laser lips! Your mama was a snowblower!
Okay. The first thing the hospital will need is a reception. I've just noticed they started me with a blank slate, which is kind of interesting. Doesn't the mouse wheel also function as the middle mouse button? Yes. Exactly that. The first thing in the hospital is a reception. Patients will head here when they arrive at the hospital. Let's build a reception desk near the entrance. Click on the items button and select reception. So interesting seeing a much earlier version of the 2-point UI. Because it's all the same stuff, it just looks different. That's cool. Patients can register here when they arrive at the hospital. Hold the left mouse button and drag left, right, or use the Z and X keys. Do we do like antagonistic, like right as you walk in the door, you have to like do that, or do we do like the friendly off to the side, or do we do? Oh, I can't do diagonal. think we do antagonistic. Great, we'll need an assistant to run the reception. Let's hire one now. Click on Hire, then Assistants. Select a job applicant, then click on the Hire button. Unfortunately, this doesn't have a Twitch integration. Drop them near the reception by left-clicking. Angela Pleb, Tiffany Dork, Percy Mann. Okie dokie. There we go. Emotional.
Assume all fires are intentional, unless told otherwise.
Well, that's a familiar voice. Emotional intelligence, customer service 2, customer service 3, customer service 2, customer service 3, stamina training, motivation.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
The audio in the first part, Fig, is completely terrible. It's really, really bad. And so I had to, like, turn it down a bit, because otherwise it's just going to be like, whoa, what the... So I had to make it quite quiet. Because I tried to clean it up, and I could not clean it up. Because I tried every noise filter I have, including NVIDIA Broadcast, and it could not differentiate between the background hiss and Dave's voice. So, yeah, that's just going to have to be quiet, I'm afraid. Right, so let's just go for the middle one, I guess. Has potential, weak bladder. That's not good for a receptionist. Funny, leaves the bag in. What? No, let me see what that does. What does that mean? Leaves the bag in. What is that? What does it mean? Is that not a game mechanical thing? Alright, go for Tiffany. General Practitioner's Office. Great, before we officially open, we'll need a GP's office. Patients will visit a doctor working as a general practitioner at each stage of diagnosis. The GP will assess patients and decide if they're ready for treatment or if they require further diagnosis. Let's build a GP's office now. Room building. To build a room, click on the Rooms button and pick one from the list. With the room selected, drag out the floor plan of an appropriate size, then place the required items in the room. Click on the rooms and then GP's office. Drag out a floor plan, minimum size 3x3, place a door, office desk, and filing cabinet, and then click the green tick.
To the owner of the bluish car, your car is being taken for cubing. That's a bluish car for cubing. Thank you.
For a luxurious 4x4 office. Did I do it? Place door, office desk, and filing cabinet. Yeah. Should we have a bin as well? Otherwise you lot will be like, there's no bins. Requires a janitor. We haven't got a janitor yet, so. Yes. You're back? We definitely didn't do anything while you were away. Nope. Doctor whom? What? Excellent. Well, now we'll need a doctor to run the GP's office. Hire one now. Click on hire, then doctors, and select someone to hire and place them in the GP's office. He's been, thank you. Jemima Sovereign has 1 star out of 5. She's ready for training. Eager beaver. Short temper will work for peanuts. Hygienic and vengeful. Is vengeful a good quality in a GP? I'm not sure. Clarabelle. The girl next door.
Joke from Cognitive Dissident.
Times are so tight, I've decided to code a dating app for chickens. I just need to make hens meet.
I think it was brains. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was brains. Yeah. Thinks Jasmine Odyssey is overrated. And then Vicky Swin. Okay.
Patients are reminded
Was once
not to
Pierce
spread
Brown's
diseases.
Senior consultant, $51,000. Yeah, we're in that one. We're gonna go broke. Let's go. Hospital open. Good news, our hospital is now open for business. Patients are starting to arrive. After they register at the reception, they'll be sent to the GP for diagnosis. Zooming and rotating. To zoom in and out, use the mouse wheel. To rotate the view, hold the... You've told me that like 10 times. Hold the middle mouse button and move the mouse left and right. To pitch the view, hold the middle mouse button, move the mouse up and down. Zoom the camera. Rotate the camera. Pitch the camera. Pitch. Middle mouse button, drag up and down. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, done that. Interestingly, you can't do that in Museum. Oh, I put the desk the wrong way around. Oops. That was supposed to be the other way around. I thought that was the patient chair. Diagnosis 100%. We've diagnosed our first patient. I think this is triage. The GP has sent you a message. Have a look at the message list in the bottom right. It looks like we'll need to build a pharmacy to treat the patient. Drugs. Pause. Can I pause? I can't pause. Build pharmacy, hire a nurse. Our doctors discovered new English. Grout. Grout is frequently transmitted in bathrooms. Does this mean the same thing in America that it means in the UK? Does that make sense? Yes, okay, good. Because that means that joke makes sense. Grout is frequently transmitted in bathrooms, and modern medication is effective, unlike earlier times when it had to be dug out painfully with a screwdriver. Patient is seeking treatment. We will need a pharmacy in order to treat them. It will cost 7,600 to build. What would you like to do? We're going to build a pharmacy while they wait. That's service. Get patient to wait? For us to build a pharmacy? And build a pharmacy. Buildings? Rooms? Rooms. Pharmacy. Minimum size 3x3. Yeah, Hangman was the first patient. Exactly. Oh, Highness. Highness. Dicky Diamond. Flint Hogwash. Hortense Slime. We're just going to go for all the really expensive people. That's a paint mixer. There's literally a paint mixer. Can I turn his desk around? That sound effect was literally someone saying, "Doo." That was literally a voiceover actor going, "Doo." That's really funny.
Please look out for invisible and potentially lethal diseases.
Well done, we've cured our first patient. We've earned some money and the hospital's reputation has improved, which will attract more patients. I'm not sure that's how that works. I think people go to hospitals because they don't feel well, not because they heard it was a cool place. When a doctor or nurse treats a patient, their ability will influence. This music is getting on a bit much now. When a music or nurse, I can't. Oh no, I didn't read it. No. Why do games do that? Let me get to the menu without changing anything. Okay. Oh. That was going a little bit MIDI trumpet then. Okay, I don't know what any of that said, so cool, YOLO. Is that on or off? This is my first time. I've watched this game quite a few times. And I've played 2 Point Museum, which is going to be very, very similar. The interface is already very familiar. Did I just dismiss Duty Guy?
We've just cured our very first patient.
Hospital reputation increase. Oh, maybe I can read it here. Hospital reputation increases with each patient successfully cured, but decreases when a treatment fails, especially if a patient dies. A higher reputation attracts more patients and better staff for hire. There we go. Well done, we cured our first patient. We earned some money and hospital's reputation is improved. When a doctor or nurse treats a patient, their ability will influence the chance of success. Some illnesses are tougher than others. Continue diagnosing and treating patients to keep the money coming in so we can expand the hospital. All right. The haunted island where you healed people by throwing random stuff at them. What's the context? Are you talking about a dream you had? Are you talking about a real island that you've been to? Are you talking about this game? A game I played? A game I played? Haunted island where you heal people by throwing random stuff at them. Haunted island? What are you... what? I have no idea what you're referring to. I played it? What? Can you give me some more details? That doesn't ring any. Apparently, I did. That doesn't ring any bells at all. Like, 2 Point Museum has ghosts in it, but I don't remember healing them by throwing things at them or an island. Oh, okay. Yes, that's called Do No Harm. Do No Harm. There's no throwing involved, but yeah. Do No Harm. It's a good game.
I am the tax man, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Now that you've got some expensive machinery, we should think about looking after it. Machines will deteriorate with use, and we need repairing from time to time. If a machine falls into disrepair, it can be a fire hazard. Please don't do things like that when I'm reading.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Fires are generally considered bad business. Hire a janitor to maintain machines. While you're at it, make sure we've got some fire extinguishers nearby. Better safe than sorry. Okay, so we're going to need... give me a list anyway, but we're going to need a janitor and fire extinguishers. Midgets will appear on the top right screen. Hover over them for more details. You weren't reading one. We should have premonition there, shouldn't you? Fire janitor. And fire janitor. Dwight pictured Denise Mullet, Annika Glasson. We go continue our theme of hire the most expensive one. Oh. Place 2 extinguishers. Dang it. Yes, completely correct. No. Timian, I'm going to have to ask you immediately to stop doing that, please. Because you've just told me what fires are, like how they work in the game, and I don't want to know. It has to be next to a wall. Can't I have it next to the reception so they can kick it over? Janitors will be called in to repair a machine when its maintenance low falls below 50%. You can request the janitor repair it immediately through the items options. God, they don't give you long to read those. Holy shit. I read that, but I didn't actually take it in because I was reading it too quickly. Yeah. That is literally a voiceover artist saying, bijou. Keeping people happy. It's important to keep your staff and patients happy to ensure the hospital runs smoothly. Patients will get bored, thirsty, and hungry over time. Make sure that they have access to entertainment, food, drinks, and a comfy seat when they're between appointments. If they become unhappy, they will leave to go to another hospital. You need a space to put patients. They've got this massive space here. They're fine. Place some items in a nice waiting area. Look, it's almost like I planned to have this as a waiting area to start with. These 2 benches. It's awkwardly directly opposite each other just to make sure that they have to stare at each other while touching knees. And place a leaflet stand to tell you all the things that you could die of. Drinks machine. Selling very unhealthy sugary drinks, because hospitals do that. right outside the doctor's office because he's sponsored by Burpee. It's Cheesy Gubbins. If you want to pick up an item, hover over it and then click on the okie dokie. He can self-diagnose. Exactly, yeah. Doctor, I've just seen this leaflet for this really extremely rare disease that only 2 people on the planet have. I think I have it.
Code Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Just sidestep the door like that. Staff energy and breaks. Staff get tired as they work. What? People don't get tired as they work. It's ridiculous. And will eventually go on a break. A staff room will help them relax and return to work energized. Drink and snacks help keep them happy too. Am I going to have to give you lot a bloody donut table again? If you make a room larger and fill it with interesting items, making it sound like enrichment at a zoo, it will be considered more prestigious. People using a high prestige room will become happier. A nice staff room will also help staff regain energy faster. Build a staff room. Got a sofa. Let's anticipate more stuff by having 2 sofas. A locker. A tiny private space increases room prestige. Only 2 staff can have lockers, so they have to fight over it. Should we have a bin? The first bin in the entire hospital is in the staff room. A plant. Who is Jasmine Odyssey? Sonic. Knight armor. Wizardy cauldron. Famous, apparently so. Should we have a photo of her? Put a photo by the door so people know who she is as they go out. All right, got prestige level 3. No. That is wallpaper. Staff will head to a staff room when they're on a break. Fill the room with interesting items. You can place a member of staff in a staff room to make them take a break when working. To pick up member staff, hover over them. Okay, same as museum. All work. Drinks and snacks are great for keeping people happy, but they can lead to littering if there are no bins nearby. While we're at it, staff and patients will get pretty grumpy if they don't have access to any toilets. You might want to invest in some quality porcelain. Janitors will help maintain all these, restocking vending machines, sweeping up litter, emptying bins, and unblocking toilets. I need to place another bin. Items, bin. Size 3 by 2. plant. Another photo of Jasmine Odyssey. Can I put unhygienic carpet in here like I could do in a museum? No.
For legal reasons, staff are asked to try their best.
Janitors limped bins and unblocked toilets when required. This is much better than having to sweep out litter and other waste. Further diagnosis. We're hearing reports of some new illnesses in town. These might be harder to diagnose. We may need to build a new diagnosis room. If a GP isn't certain, they will send a patient for further diagnosis. General diagnosis unlocked. Cured 5 patients in total. Each cure boosts our reputation. As you expand the hospital with more rooms and staff, the hospital level will increase. A large hospital attracts more patients. As the hospital gets busier, queues may start to get long. We may need to build more GP offices and other rooms and hire more staff to deal with extra patients. Look out for queue warnings above rooms. You can also hover over a room to highlight people queuing for that room. You can hire a house and you can speak without the American accent. Increase hospital by expanding hospital with more rooms and stuff. Rotate an item when holding an item. Yep, that's fine. I know that. I know that. I know that. Still need to pick up the item and click the right mouse button or hover over the item and press delete key. Hold the left control key to freely move and rotate the held item without any grid snapping or angle snapping. That's pretty cool. New illness, clamp. So we've got grout and now clamp. Our doctors have discovered a new illness. Once this grips a patient, it doesn't let go, afflicts many living statues and selfie-taking chumps. We'll send the patient for treatment in our pharmacy. T patients. It's the bit we unlocked. General diagnosis. Evil fridge. Well, I've only been playing for a short time, so I will tell you later. But so far, it's very similar. Like the setup is very similar. You can tell it's from the same the same franchise, because this is all very, very familiar. I guess let's do that here. Why does that have 3-foot things? That's cool. So this is the free placement. Pretty nice. Place examination table. An easy scan. A machine for basic diagnosis. Blob. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. You must have a filing cabinet. And a bin. And maybe a virus exposure? And a photo of Jasmine Odyssey. Oh, we don't have one of those in there either. No. Hospital levels increased, expanding, keep expanding to attract more patients and stuff, but we need a nurse for this one, so nurses. Dominic Huger. Weak bladder, great at bedtime stories. Eats pasta disgracefully. Nice. Thinks their life is a rom-com. Oh, diagnostics. Yeah, we'll take you. Now, I would like to... Can I... Customize walls and floor. Edit? We didn't decorate this room. Let's do a bin. Plant. Jasmine Odyssey photo. What's the difference between that and doing that? Okay. That's the point. Bin. Why did you just leap over the wall? Why did you just swap? Oh, if you edit a room. But I didn't edit the room. Well, I guess I kind of went into that mode now again. Diagnosis 87%. You're slipping, Doc. I paid $50,000 for you. Did I get another janitor? Because now I've got the bathrooms as well.
Register your body for compost donation today. Help the grass be greener from the other side.
This guy looks like the thieves from 2 Point Museum. I had like a reflex, like, oh crap, I need to go and get a security guard because he's wearing a stripy top. What's that noise? My favorite thing. New illness, misery guts discovered. But you charge the patient for every step. No, never mind every step of the diagnosis, just literally every step. If you take a step inside the hospital, we charge you for floor degradation. Upkeep. Chronic grumpiness due to a nihilistic semicolon. Yep, I think I have misery guts. I think that's what's going on. We'll send the patient for treatment in our pharmacy. Okay. Walked unlocked. Pearson diagnoses a range of illnesses, like a B&B without the breakfast. Are we not feeding people? Four by Surely if it's a ward, it needs to be, you know, fairly big. Just looking at the list of stuff. So you got bed, nurses station, screen. Starbucks and a marble fountain. That. Something like that. Ubiquitous filing cabinet. Plant. Yeah, an Odyssey photo. Wards can. Oh, now you're going to tell me. Wards can be used for diagnosis and also to treat a range of illnesses. And nurse is required to admit each patient, look after them, and discharge them when they're ready to leave. Add multiple beds to a ward to deal with more than one patient at a time. You can also adjust the number of nurses that should work there in the room settings. This is useful if you have a lot of patients. All right. There's a peculiar illness in town, lightheadedness. Yes. We're going to need some expensive new equipment to deal with this. Continue expanding hospital to unlock the treatment room. We may also need another GP's office and some more staff to keep on top of things. Holy list of things to do, Batman. Right, well, we need a nurse for the ward. And define conifer. Terribly dull and can define conifer. Makes sense.
Oh.
Build 2 GP's offices. Okay.
Armice_2 resubbed with Prime for 51 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Can't resist. Sorry, Stats. My daughter was upset that it was raining and said that she wished that she had a gun to shoot the rain and make it go away. I told her that would never work. You obviously need a rainbow for that. Keep the good humor up, smile.
You were telling me an actual anecdote. Thank you very much, Almace. For the 51 months, it's a long time. Thank you so much. We got a Sonic tree in this one. Why not? Yes, this doctor's office is a spectator sport. Hope that you don't get this room if you're having your prostate examined. Doctor, doctors. Dicky Titan. There's lots of interesting names. GP, something over there. 2. We're going to go for that. I'm going to try and go bust by hiring all the really expensive people. Oh no, I missed a window.
Patients are not permitted to sleep in ward beds. We're busy. Recover at home.
Bed face. Quite alarming contortion of the face caused by sleeping at a strange angle.
Yo.
Doctors recommend always using a bed protractor to
Target
monitor your
that
sleeping
I just
angles.
treated it if treated
We'll send the patient
treated
for treatment in our
fucking
ward.
words.
Okie dokie. Oh. We got our first ward inmate. Why did you just walk that way? I can see his bum. Are you standing by the bed? You need the nest to tuck you in. Am I enjoying it? It's very similar to 2 Point Museum. It's pretty good. I love the humor in these games. Whoa. Good news, we've cured 10 patients in total. Each cure boosts our reputation, which will attract even more patients to the hospital. Luck Clinic. Are you going to tell me what a deluxe clinic is, or are you going to wait until I build it? The 2 Point Health Ministry is keen to recognize the achievements of every hospital in the county. If we can build a hospital that satisfies the needs of the local area, the hospital will be awarded with an official star rating. This will be great for our organization. Not only does each star come with associated rewards, but it also allows us to establish new hospitals around the country. Continue to expand the hospital to acquire a 1-star rating. Okay, that's the same as museum. By completing objectives and challenges, organization knows kudos. You can afford. Bye. Oh, you're going to give me actually enough time to read this one? You're actually going to give me a really long time to read that one? Cure 3 patients with lightheadedness. Okay. So it's not told me what this is. Holy crap, that's expensive. Here's patients with lightheadedness. That's literally just lightheadedness. 3 by 3. Deluxe. A Deluxolux. Console. Bin. Plant. Photo. What? A doctor? Can I afford a doctor? Raphael Eastgate, Kate Michter. Bedside manner. Charming, soft hands.
Oh.
I should probably put the senior consultant in there, but never mind. Kudosh, I'm pretty sure I understand what that is. I'm guessing that works the same way it does in museum. Hey, Dodo. Fire extinguisher. Hopefully a good plan. Am I gonna need another reset?
We hope you've enjoyed your stay, but please eventually leave.
I was wondering whether the people with lightheadedness would have literally lightheads. We might have too many doctors. Several are currently idle. You're the one who's been asking me to do all the things. It's not my fault. No one's on reception? Okay. Yeah, there was this thing with Museum where the game would give you all these warnings, but the warning was only like there for a fraction of a second because like 2 people were changing over or whatever. I think they need to find a way of that not happening. Like give it a little bit of a time. Oh, I didn't get to read that. A little bit of a time thing. Or something. I don't know what he told me. I need to cure 3 of these people. I currently have 2 of them. Then the treatment for it. Okay, cool.
Staff are asked to seem qualified.
Staff are asked to seem qualified. Checks out. Where do you get to go first?
Doctor's GP's office.
Okay then. What does that mean? Oh, dying. Chance of success was 82%. You die outside, please? You don't even want to be treated here? I think it gets worse. Please don't die inside. Oh no. Well, at least this person didn't see that. That's a moustache. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This hospital does not offer monetary support.
Or cures, apparently. Oh dear, a patient appears to have returned from the dead. Oh no. We'll need a janitor with a ghost capture qualification. When a patient dies, sometimes a part of them remains, the most terrifying part, sadly. This can be quite upsetting for those of us who are still clinging on to life. Not only that, but ghosts are messy blighters, leaving a trail of ectoplasm. Like Cog and his keyboard. They also have a habit of dematerializing and popping up elsewhere. Who should we call? A janitor with ghost capture qualification, of course. They are fully trained with the latest auto-psychic ghost suction technology. In future, we might be able to harvest spiritual matter for use by our research team. Bogwarts. Our doctor discovered a new illness, bogwarts, a rather disgusting skin condition caused by filthy toilets. It can be cured with an expensive cocktail of drugs carefully prepared in the pharmacy or with witchcraft. But it's caused by filthy toilets? Does that mean I can make people ill and then cure them to make money? Interesting. Bad news. Fly just flew in my mouth. I didn't need the extra protein. Sad news. Our first patient death. Patients can die if a treatment fails or they are waiting too long and their health deteriorates. The hospital reputation will suffer as a result. There's also a chance the patient will return to the hospital if this happens. Blah, 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 blah. Okie dokie. You wanted to make a joke about ghost suction? Right, subdue. Okay, where's my... Use the staff list, patient list, and illnesses to monitor and manage the people in the hospital. Quickly find staff and patients. Staff list. Use the staff list to quickly find people based on their job ability and qualifications. See what each person is currently doing and keep an eye on their happiness and energy. Click on someone in the list to jump to that person in the hospital. Use the job filters to view each staff type separately. Click on the arrows by each column heading to sort. Use the pay review button. No. Use the pay review button to review salaries and paid satisfaction for each staff member. Use the job assignment button to control which jobs each person is allowed to do. The screenshot you could never live down. But I would suddenly get a lot more giveaways. You're on stream? We would never. So why are you being dragged out on stream? What are they wheeling you out for this time? What was I doing? I was checking janitor. Do you have ghost what's-a-face? No. Who is traveling to... cool. Oh yeah, Lolo. No, it's definitely going. There's been they've properly started all their promo stuff. All of the people who've confirmed that they're going to be in it have started posting like teasers and stuff to their socials. Although the person I haven't seen confirmed is Tim Russ, the guy who combed the desert. But he definitely posted a little promo teaser thing, so I suspect that he's going to be in it. Maybe as like a senior Empire officer, potentially, because he was pretty junior in it the first one. Daishu's carrying you. There's worse people to be carrying by. Right, so we need... And there isn't anyone with how am I supposed to hire someone with ghost capture if there isn't anyone with ghost capture? Isn't the tutorial supposed to make that easy for me or something? They have it ready for training, but I don't have the training room, right? No. Maybe if I run it a little bit, it'll give it to me? Nope.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
If he doesn't have only the same lines in the first movie, it'll be a truly missed comic. Yeah, I agree, actually. Or at least a reference to it. Hopefully, I mean, he's a good actor. Hopefully he'll have a main part would be really cool. Did you know patients and staff will want access to toilets, especially after eating and drinking? Ensure we have enough. I do. I have toilets. I've done it. I want to get rid of you. What's that noise? What was that noise? I love the fact that she's running away from the ghost. Did she just run to the doctor's office? Okay. How am I supposed to get? Oh, can I? Oh, maybe I should do that to free up. So if I bin these guys, I'll get 3 new ones. Making money. Oh, that's the we've cured a patient. Yeah. Good.
Do you ever feel like someone's watching?
No, I never feel like anyone's watching me. Nope. Definitely don't ever get that feeling. You know. I love the fact that they reused the same voice actress for 2 Point. I'm assuming she did 2 Point Campus as well. But the publishers were here, when I first tried 2 Point Museum, the 2 Point CM was here, and she was saying that it's the same voice actor. She's done all of them. Could be figments of your imagination. You could be AIs that I've hired so that I feel like I'm being watched. I'm gonna have to take a little comfort break. How do I get rid of? Oh. Allows the janitor to detect and capture ghosts. This can help with research and allows us to reunite patients with their loved ones in a little jar. Hygienic. Accidentally voted for Tabitha Windsock. Oh. Well done. The hospital level has increased. I still haven't cured anyone with lightheadedness. No. Hey! Now I have an extra janitor that I probably don't need. Didn't YouTube be working? Can you just put that away in your stomach? Does that mean staff required? Yeah, must be. Can't cure any lightheadedness, people, if none of them come into the hospital. May have too many doctors. Okay, so I have a genuine question for those of you who've played this game. Do I need to have a doctor for each of the rooms that requires a doctor? Or is it more like in 2 Point Museum, where you have the analysis room and whatever? Yeah, I do? Okay. It makes sense that I would do. Just that that's the second time that he's told me that. Right, I'm gonna have to go take a little comfort break. And a nap, apparently. Yeah. And it's incredibly quiet. Yeah, it is very quiet right now. My eyes haven't really got used to like what's a patient yet. I guess it's just the people who aren't wearing the uniforms. It'd be nice if they had a little symbol or something. Is there like an overlay that I can turn on? Use the patient list to monitor all the patients' health. Will review their diagnosis and treatment progress and health and happiness. Quickly find people who are unhappy or unhealthy and fast track them by bumping them up the queue for their appointment. Click on a patient in the list. Jump to that person. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so she's left. Alright, yeah, I'm going to put you on, be right back for a second while I go and make myself more comfortable. I'll be back shortly. Might save it just in case something happens. Oh. Be right back. I'm trying not to just break down into a fit of giggles. It's really hard.
You come with me.
Ah!
Really, seriously. It's another sound in this game that I would mod. Let's just mod all the speed selectors, but particularly the French and Spanish ones. Pong 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 paddle-a-dang. Pong 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 paddle-a-dang. Pong 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 paddle-a-dang. I'm not sure if I can do this 40 seconds. Yeah, that looks bad. "16 seconds. I need another fire, preferably on the nose, because that's what I can see." Nope, it's not. 6 seconds. I gotta fire. 3 seconds. I know it was a bot. I know that was a bot, but I was invested. Aw, there's no subs. What is wrong with me? Did I just say, oh, there's no subs? Can we ban me? That one might be jingles worthy. That one might be jingles. I think I signed up for 2 matches.
Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
I haven't done it yet.
Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency.
How do you know I'm not going to just get cold feet and check it out? TC. Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
TC Freya.
As Promeosed.
TC just gave £55.
What has creepeth up behind me? I think it's the Omono. Omono, which sounds like a disease. Nice touch, thanks. What did I do? I can't shoot, I'm laughing. Hi, Mono. That's bad. I'm still laughing. That's AP. Ow. I also have AP. Hold still. It doesn't absolve me. Ow. Did you clear that ping? Okay, good. What? What? Did the submarine drive in front of the what? Oh, did I? Oh no, I rammed him. I'm like, why have I got a Quaggas? Oh. I'm blind. Completely and utterly blind.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
Announcement. Oh, nothing.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. I failed someone. But at least they're not dying. No, not dead, just not good. Okay, here comes a lighthead. Our win rate on this currently is 33. 66% of our patients have died. Not dead. 50%. We've only killed half of our patients.
Yearly review imminent.
Awards countdown. Okay. What's going on? Sorry, I was expecting that to get read out. Ava Junk from Cogs Not Foundation. The Orb Foundation. That's not us. Not us either. That's not us either. No deaths. We're not getting that one. We're definitely going to get most prestigious. Oh. We're going to get the Patient's Choice Award. Dang it. What does this all mean? Break policy. I can change the break policy? 2 of 3 doctors can take a break at the same time. No lawsuits, not yet. I've only killed 2 people. Yeah, break duration 20 days. Yeah, you get 80 days on, 20 days off. How does this work? So that increases the break duration and also increases the number of doctors who can take a break at the same time. Okay. I'm not going to set that. My death toll will rise, undoubtedly. Deaths 2. No rage quits. Diagnosis threshold for treatment, 90%. Diagnosis certainty required for a patient to be sent for treatment. Lower diagnosis certainty results in... Right. Allow diagnosis staff to send patients directly for treatment when their diagnosis certainties are above or... Oh. All right. Hospital reputation is now good. This will attract even more patients and staff. Here comes my third lighthead. We definitely won't kill you. It's kind of 50-50. Let's follow this patient through their journey. He could have just walked around the other side. Doctor will see you now. Greater than 90% certainty is treatment. Less than 90% certainty is paracetamol and home. Yeah, you've been to a UK GP. Just take some paracetamol. Can't I get something stronger? No. Go home. Diagnosis 72. Ooh, okay. Both your parents are nurses. Interesting. Alright, so Lighthead's going to the ward. Hello. Yeah.
Announcement. Oh, nothing.
How the patient dies? I hope not. I love how the bedpan's just sitting on the desk. Your dad was an electrician who became a nurse to support your mum. He was qualified to electrocute. I mean, electric therapy is, I think it's still a thing for some things, but it used to be used for a lot of things. Patients don't become hungry over time for snacks. I have. Okay. Diagnosis plus 17%. 89. Going back to the GP. For a snack. Read a leaflet.
Staff should not grow attached to patients.
What's my other doctor? Oh, isn't it? Okay, I think you're up. Tim. Bijou. Are we good? No, we're getting there. Plus 2%. So he's now at 100? Yeah. So he's been diagnosed. So he's now going to be going to the deluxe clinic, which requires a doctor to turn up. I suspect she's going to come over. He is a student doctor, though. So... good luck, mate. Good luck, Tim. The hospital isn't covering its costs. We should consider lowering our outgoings or making more money. Okay. Another lighthead. Well, we need the lighthead to finish the mission. I think this is the end of the tutorial. Please don't die. We did it. Dear Hospital Administrator. That's me. Student and doctor. No, that's true. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating. That's 1 out of a possible 3 by the 2 Point Health Ministry. I have retrieved your file from my bin to celebrate. Continue. Thank you. Thank you very much. Continue to develop your enterprise in Hogsport for further esteem and trinkets if you believe that you're capable of more. Alternatively, run before you can walk and begin to expand your organization by opening a new hospital in Lower Bullocks. The choice, as they say, is yours. Yours fragrantly. That's great, I like it. Yours fragrantly. Tarquin. Oh, it's Tarquin Foxbridge again. Interesting. And Lower Buttocks, which is probably a place name in England somewhere. Unlocked light-handed poster.
Rise and shine, everyone. And if you happen to be in Lower Bullocks this morning, watch out for the gathering of druids down at Grogben's
Oh, not
Ren.
druids.
In a total coincidence, the town will also pay host to a psychology convention today. Should all work out nicely.
All right. Hogsport. So what was the one that I was just doing? Wasn't that one? Didn't he just say you can do Hogsport? I was just doing Hogsport. Eh? Do we continue? You can do Lower Buttocks. Yeah, I can, but he was like... He made it sound like I would be going to Hogsport as a different location. So, do we continue with this one, or do we go to Lower Bullocks? I'll continue, I think. Okay. By increasing the hospital star rating, our organization is earned a heap of kudos. Use this to unlock new items for our hospitals. Okay. If you want to return to the map to go to another hospital, just click on the map button. Okay. Staff promotion. Kate Michter, student doctor, is ready for promotion. Promotion from student doctor to junior doctor will provide +1 training slot, 10% movement speed, 10% diagnosis skill, and 10% treatment skill. Offer a pay rise to keep staff happy. Current salary 17,000, new salary 20,000. Don't vaccinate any of them. Any of whom? You're not an anti-vaxxer, are you, C. Wyman? Them? Who's them? The mythical them. So we're trying to get to level 6 with the level. Hospital is a measure of the overall size of hospital based on the rooms and staff. Okay, so once we get a training room and stuff, that probably happens. So we don't have training yet, I don't think. No. And I've got all of these things, yeah. And the old 50s movie about big ants invading LA. I have not seen that, but that sounds amazing. If you vaccinate people, they don't become long-term patients unless, CBang, the vaccine actually contains nanoprobes. Seen it on social media, it's true. Nanoprobes from the CIA. How they get you. They put nanoprobes into your bloodstream, and then that allows the vapor trails to direct you with chemicals. And that is literally something that a representative of the US government said in a Senate meeting. recently. Right. I could probably get a spare receptionist, right? You start selling tinfoil? Yeah, please do.
Please go online to rate and review the hospital.
That just goes on. Visualization modes view the world in state-of-the-art hospital administrator goggles designed by Bungle Technologies. These high-tech spectacles use advanced optical sensors and a patented privacy invasion algorithm to analyze the state of people and items within the field of view. Through careful calibration, scientists have been able to harness the powers of this extraordinary invention to detect such things as how much someone needs the toilet or how much they want a packet of crisps. Inspiring stuff. Use these visualization modes to analyze the state of the hospital environment, the moods and needs of the patients and staff, and maintenance levels of items in the hospital. Attractiveness? Oh, I thought it was going to be the patients. Oh no, we actually we've killed so many of these lighthead people. I think maybe I need to put my senior consultant on this room because Kate's
Amaruk_Nara subbed with Prime for 19 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Is there a doctor in the house?
There are 3. There are 3. We're an actual proper hospital. We got 3 doctors. 3 doctors, 3 nurses. Thank you so much. Amaruk for the 19 months. It's not me, it's Kate. Kate has a win rate of 50%. Can I actually see? Yes, I can. Oh, no, it's worse than that. Her win rate is 25%. Can you backseat? No. Her win rate is 25%. See which staff members are qualified to carry out each type of job in the hospital. And control who is allowed to do each job. For example, if you only want your best staff working in the GP's office, you can disable that job for junior staff. By default, each staff member is allowed to do every job, as long as they qualify for it. So what I would like to do, because we've got Vicky, who is a senior consultant, and other Dickie, I have 2 Dickies apparently, who is also a senior consultant. So what we're going to do is we're going to take Kate off that so that she can't hurt any more people. Because if she's in the general practitioner's office, the only thing she can do is talk. That is less likely to kill someone. As opposed to being in that room where she's literally screwing people's heads off. She may be able to talk them to death. She may potentially be able to prescribe some horrible drug. But hopefully the pharmacist would catch that. That's happened to me recently when the doctor prescribed me a double dose, and the pharmacist went, "I'm not sure the doctor meant to do that," and phoned the doctor, and the doctor said, "Yes, you're quite right, that's wrong." Thanks, pharmacist. Thank you for doing your job. So, taking Dr. Death Mictor. Hang on, can I rename her? Yes, I can. Dr. Death Mictor. I'm sorry, Kate. You're no longer Kate. Oh, look, the dead person's green. That's good. That's cool. How's that work? How are you green? You're literally dying. Starve happiness. Oh, and Kate, having murdered that poor patient who she's about to tread on, is really happy. Cool. Temperature. Health, energy, hygiene. Good, pretty good. We might have too many doctors. Yeah, Kate might have to get ejected. Team board. Diagnosis 100% nice. Bed face. Oh, they actually got. Hang on, have they actually got? Aw, I was expecting them to have some kind of wonky face. Might have too many nurses. You know, you can access the items list for an existing room. Yes, I did. Can I have, like, extra stuff? Like a training room, maybe? Because don't I have, yeah, I have people with training things. How does this work? Presumably I need a training room. Yeah. Oh, I can customize it? Hang on, wait. Dr. Death. Dr. Death could be Knuckles. Or Chef. Or Student. I think we'll make her Knuckles. So that we know where she is. There you go. If you get an appointment at this hospital and Knuckles turns up, run. Does the hospital have acceptable donuts? No, so I don't think I have that right now. Locker sofa, armchair, drinks machine, snack machine, bin, fire extinguisher, plant, photos, sonic stuff, apple chair, dartboard, television, coffee table, lamp, beanbag, burger bag, football beanbag, exercise frame, punching bag, backless bench, pickle platter. How many kudos do I have? I have 190. I can nearly unlock the pudding platter, the savory platter, or the pickle platter. But not quite yet. Could someone please tell me if they notice that I go over 200? Because then we can get a pickle platter. Which sounds amazing. I want a pickle platter. Can I have a pickle platter? Pudding platter looks like donuts and little cupcakes. And the savory platter looks like... I'm not sure what that is. Are they sandwiches? Oh, they're sandwiches. Yeah, sandwiches. Mm-hmm. It feels like I should be unlocking like staff training or something, but I'm not. But I need to do something because I need to increase that. More and better qualified staff, so I'm guessing that might just happen if my staff level up. Yeah, if it's anything like museum, you do need to jump around a little bit. But but it's kind of weird because they gave him he literally said you can either do this or you can do the other one. So it makes it sound like I could continue with this one if I wanted to. It's just that normally the missions are normally much more fine grained, and this seems like a very long term thing because it's to get to the 2-star, which is like completion of the next stage. And normally you'd have lots of like sub tasks, and maybe this is different to museum. Yeah, maybe I should go to the other one because this one will just stay like this. Let's do it. Lower bullocks. While you can get a 3-star in the hostel, it's get easier when you go. Yeah. So it's similar to museum, where you same thing. You could continue. There are some things that you are literally blocked from doing unless you go to one of the other hospitals, one of the other museums. But you can continue to a certain extent, for sure. Don't have qualifications. Welcome to Lower Bullocks. It's a lovely little village with a big problem. A significant proportion of the population believe themselves to be rock stars. There's only one thing that can cure this: psychiatry. Only doctors with a psychiatry qualification, that's really hard to say, psychiatry qualification, will be able to diagnose and treat people in a psychiatry room. I already know where they're going to go with that. We've managed to find one, but you should keep your eyes peeled for job applicants with psychiatry and other useful qualifications. Psychiatry room unlocked. Build an impressive psychiatry room to keep people happy. What is this room? GP. So we've got a reception, we've got some benches, we've got some plants. These benches are no good. The patients can't awkwardly stare at each other. Psychiatry. Doctor with psychiatry cures and diagnoses a range of psychiatric illnesses, treats ailments of the mind. Minimum room size 3 by 3. All right, psychiatrist's armchair. Psychiatrist's couch. A filing cabinet. And a light-hidden poster. We got that now. And Jasmine Noldsea photo. And a big tree. Hey. Oh. We decorate? I've done that yet. Customize. Oh, it's kudos. And then we need a doctor. So how many more staff do we have here? We have 1 doctor, 1 assistant, 1 janitor. The doctor does have psychiatry. And the janitor has ghosts. Not that we'll need that, because I'm not going to kill anyone, because we left Dr. Death behind. We have been contacted by Bungle Technologies, who run various research hospitals across the country. They have an interesting proposition for us. Their psychiatry license was recently revoked. Oh no. Due to an incident with, well, it's best not to go into it. They want to send us psychiatry patients in an exchange that will allow us to buy some of their latest technology. Until our organization acquires a research license, we need all the technology we can get our hands on. Let's build up the hospital in a bit. We need to build some psychiatry patients from Bungle. Yeah, the hospital's level 3. Cure a patient in psychiatry. Okay. Does psychiatry require a pharmacy? Because it's psychiatry, not psychology. Is that Freddie Mercury? That is Freddie. That is literally Freddie Mercury. Oh, they are rock stars, of course. I was about to say from the back, I was like, is that Freddie Mercury? Yep, it is, literally. Why are you wearing a lab coat? You work in a plush office. Why is the patient's chair like just a wheelie chair? Then, what's wrong with you? A mock star. That's great. Patients believe themselves to be one of the greatest rock stars the world has ever seen, but are sadly gaga. And a filing cabinet.
Pork markets.
Thanks, Dan. I have to inform you, I'm afraid, that Peace and Quiet was cheating on you. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to tell you that Peace and Quiet, it was who I noticed has come in on the raid, was actually here earlier. So while Peace and Quiet may have actually appeared to be paying attention to you, actually she was here. You're platonic, okay. Busted. Mock stars with kidney stones, yeah. Hello, Tiger. I hope you had a good session. I am discovering 2 Point Museum because 2 Point Hospital because I've been playing 2 Point Museum recently, as you know. And this is currently free on Epic until 4 p.m. my time tomorrow. So for the next 18 hours. For the next 18 hours, you can get this game completely for free on Epic. Go to the store on Epic, scroll down until you get to the free game section, and you can just grab this completely for free. I paid nothing. Did you not know that, Steve? Yeah, no, it's completely free. So I thought, as it's free, and Museum is amazing, I thought I would check it out. And it's very similar. You can definitely tell that Museum is an evolution of this game, because the UI is slightly different, but all the concepts are very similar. You've done the Epic free games? Yeah, for a while, I got into checking it every week to see what was there. I've not done it recently, but someone last week was like, oh, did you know that 2 Point's coming up? They also tell you usually what the next week's game's going to be. So when you grab one, you can check what the next one's going to be. Campus? Yeah, I've not really seen Campus. I've seen a lot of people stream this, and I've played a lot of Museum, but I've not really seen anyone streaming Campus. Yeah, it's worth checking Epic. They have some good stuff. It's usually some kind of little indie game, but occasionally there's some big titles come out, especially if there's going to be a big release of a sequel. Quite often they have a free release of the previous one to get people interested. You like Campus? Yeah, no, do it. So the Epic Week, when they're doing their normal cycle of weekly releases, because over Christmas they actually do daily releases, but when they're doing their weeklies, it runs from Thursday. Well, my time at least, it runs from Thursday afternoon to Thursday afternoon. So if you're in the UK, it's 4 p.m. on a Thursday is when it changes. So 5 p.m. European. 11 a.m. Eastern, roughly, assuming it's not localized. You can drop a link, Tiger's Den. This will show all the free games and those currently being given away. So you don't even have to open the client. That's pretty freaking cool. I'm bookmarking that. There you go. Just set yourself a calendar appointment with this page as the contents of the calendar appointment. And then you can just go like, hey, click the link. That's pretty cool. Very nice. I also actually, I have a little Discord server that's just me, so I can use it basically as a image host and whatever else. And like I have a reminder bot in there, so I can set myself reminders. But one of the things I also have in my little solo Discord server is a free games bot, and I'm actually considering adding it to my main server because it tells you about free stuff you can get, which is pretty cool. 2-Point Airport, yeah, that'd be cool. So Tiger, literally, there's a bot. Let me find the name for you. It's called. Bot is called Free Stuff. Get I'm trying to find like the there we go. freestuffbot.xyz. Yeah, that's the one. That's that as a link. freestuffbot.xyz. You can add it to a Discord server. You can give it its own channel as well, obviously. And you can choose like what categories you want it to tell you about, and it will post a message telling you about free stuff, which includes Epic. Looks sketchy. No, I've got it in my little private server, and it seems fine. It's configurable. You can just give it its own channel so people can mute it if they want to. It's got free stuff on Steam, free stuff on Epic. It covers GOG. It's worth looking at. Yeah, I think it's quite popular. New illness Markstar discovered. Our doctor, have discovered a new illness Markstar. Patients believe themselves to be one of the greatest rock stars the world has ever seen. The link is spooky. Yeah, it does look like a spam link. You can't go on a break. You've only seen one patient. Oh, that's not a break room, because I don't have a break room.
GP's office.
Okay, so let's make a staff room. Still don't have 200 Q dosh. We have staff room. Don't know if I need a pharmacy. I guess it will tell me. What I do need is toilet. Which means I need a janitor. Oh no, I've got a janitor. We do need an extra doctor to be the GP. It would make sense if I hire another psychiatrist. Let's go with the mid-price one. Ooh. Ooh. This is story mode. Yeah, this is the first time I played this. Higher. Yeah, I don't know if I need a pharmacy, and I don't know if I need a ward. If these patients are going to be all head cases. So yeah, that patient's been cured. Non-pharmaceutically. Which I'm pretty sure makes this doctor a psychologist, not a psychiatrist. I love the way they walk. That's so good. A doctor diagnosed a patient with verbal diarrhea, but it requires pharmacy for treatment. I have not killed any in this yet, but that's because I don't have. The only therapy I currently have is talking therapy. So, so far I don't think that's actually been physically possible. However, we are about to start applying drugs, so you know, it's early days. It is indeed. Pharmacy. Put back to back with this GP. Hong. Body count will definitely rise. Fire extinguish. Maybe some windows. Tough room to get to Prestige 3. Holy moly. Maybe another plant? There we go. Drug mixer 2. Ooh. Okay. Easy scan 2. Bungle Technologies have given us access to some of their latest technology, a pharmacy drug mixer upgrade and a general diagnosis easy scan machine upgrade. If we buy these for our machines, they will become more powerful, helping us diagnose and cure more patients. To upgrade a machine, we need a janitor with a mechanics qualification. Select the machine and choose the upgrade option. A qualified janitor will then upgrade the machine over time. Give it a try, and Bungle might have some more tech for us. Like tier 200, thank you. Good spot. Upgrade a machine to make it more powerful. Click on a machine in the pharmacy or general diagnosis and then select the upgrade option. Machines can be upgraded. Yeah, let's see if we can get a pickle table. No, wrong one. Item. Pickle platter. Yes. Oh, they've got pickled eggs. Looks like it's pickled eggs, pickled gherkins, and just a jar of pickle juice. Just in case you want to just chug the pickle juice. Cool.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Do I have a nurse? No. Wood management, bedside manner. No. Startled by fog. What? Has a party trick? What's the party trick? But you do actually mean it's true. I love pickles. I've never drunk pickle juice, but I like pickles. I really like pickles. If there was if I fancied a pickle and there was only pickle juice available, I might have a little sip. Just pickle juice.
Oh.
Right. If he's going to work in there. So we've got everything covered. Upgrade a machine. Pick up. Upgrade. 25% treatment power requires janitor trained in mechanics. Do we have a janitor trained in mechanics? We do. He had a friend drink the juice out of a jalapeno jar. The look on his face afterwards. Yeah, I bet. Do you know what? So I'm potentially gonna have a whole bunch of chilies because I've got like 30 chili plants growing right now. And if some of them are indoors and they've already flowered, and I've been hand pollinating them. So I'm pretty sure, because they're on the windowsill, I'm pretty sure those are going to produce chilies. But I've also got like another 25 outdoors. I think whether they come to fruit and ripen is going to depend on whether the weather stays warm or not. But if they do, I'm going to have quite a lot of chilies. And so I might try pickling chilies. I've never done pickled chilies. I've never had pickled chilies, but I know you can do it. So I might try it. That's the sort of lineup where you scrap every nurse and wait for rerolls. Yeah, I did that earlier. And the other upgrade I don't have the room for yet. Did you know you can move a patient up or down the queue for a room? I did know that, but I haven't done it yet. Eventually. Please be some quiet. You hope I save all the lives? We'll see. Do I maybe need an analysis room? Ward required. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, lazy bones. Skeletal fatigue caused by a lack of calcium in the diet. Upon diagnosis, the patient should immediately be rushed to a ward where they must sleep for several days whilst being fed milk and cookies by a nurse. That sounds amazing. Yes, please. The patient is seeking treatment. We all need a ward in order to treatment. It will cost you 7,000 to build. Get patient to wait because I'm going to do it right now. Ward. Okay, I have the ward over here. And someone else. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, is that a door? Dang it. Do you really need a ward to let someone lay about and eat milk and cookies? Apparently you do, because then you can charge them for it. It seems like they could do that anywhere, but the medical professionals and board members and shareholders disagree. They think it's essential that the person has 24-hour round-the-clock care. Too big. No. Nurses station. Changey thing. Bed. Oh. Yep. Yeah. No, I want to. No. Left. No. I'm fine. I'm fine. Put the poster above the bedside, yeah. Higher nurses. Blender. Startled by fog. You're crap. Cool, you're hired. Let's go. And presumably I'm also going to need an analysis room. Let me just get that out of the way. I think I need this. It makes sense that I would need this. Gotta have paper. Oh, did I forget to put a fire extinguisher in the... Do I need one in the ward? Probably not. Is there one in there?
Merchandising! Merchandising!
Someone purchased Badnassa mug.
Someone? That's all very cryptic. Thank you, someone. I saw someone use the merch command. I'm guessing it was that person. Hold a me. Did you just buy a mug? Did you just buy a mug? Hold me. It was you. What did you get? Thank you so much. It's on my to-do list, fairly near the top of my to-do list, to make some more, by the way. Like different designs. Thank you so much. Is it because you saw me doing this? The Badnassa one. I really like the Badnassa one. I actually don't have it here, but I really love my thermal mug. I've got a Badnassa thermal mug that's like printed all the way around. I really like it. It's really cool. And this is literally my favorite mug. We can upgrade our easy scan. I know. I know. Yeah, the thermal mug is literal witchcraft. I have no idea how that thing works. It will, if you pour like hot tea or coffee or whatever into it, it stays boiling hot for like 4 hours. It's insane. I don't know how it works. It ships from the US. Yeah, that particular product does, yeah. It's asbestos. As long as it stays inside, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't know what the insulation material is, but it's very thin-walled. It's obviously double-walled, but it's not particularly thick. And it's pretty cool. Like the outside just stays cold. I don't know how they do it. Right, so we need for this room a nurse, but we don't have an applicant, so we need to wait. No, is it a nurse? Yeah. Lillian Rang. Diagnostics 2. Perfect. Hungry becomes nasty when hungry. Oh, I should probably put some food stuff on. Lava is also 100% natural and organic. It's true. And exfoliating. Rearrange asbestos. Drinks machine, snack machine. Good corner for that. You don't have a leaflet stand. How will you know all the ways you can die? Well, no, they do have a leaflet stand, so That's much better. This upgrading's taking a while. Jasmine. Come to stand. No one has died in this hospital. Dr. Death works in the other hospital. How long does it take?
Attention! Would all visitors please talk silently?
It's interesting that they interrupt the upgrade process. Yay! Please continue upgrading. What the hell is that a wand? Holy moly! Hurry up! Whoa! Hans lab unlocked. Great, the machine upgrade is complete. Make sure we've got a few fire extinguishers dotted around to keep our precious machines safe. Bungle Technologies are grateful for our continued support with their psychiatry patients and have given us access to one of their machines, the extractor pan. This high-tech gadget is great for removal of unwanted kitchen utensils. Look out for people in need of this. Continue expanding the hospital to unlock some more technology. Buying another plot of land nearby will give us more space to develop the hospital. Like magic? Yeah, probably. We can construct new hospital buildings to give us more space to expand. Hover over plots of land nearby to see what's happening. I'm not sure if I can see that same information that's on the application thing. I'm not sure you see that after you've hired them. If you look at this, you see loved pudding. I don't think you can see that after you've hired them. Because there'll be some things which are game mechanical, like the charming and the heartthrob. But then the loves pudding is not a game mechanical thing. Doesn't trust fishmongers. Thrives when falling from a great height. Honks when prompted. Tired of buying shorts. You finally hit 1 million blokens. Nice. Don't spend them all at once. Right. So, own 2 buildings. Okay, so that's we're gonna run that money. That's 50 grand. That's 25 grand. And that is 75 grand. Days to build 16, plot size 600 meters squared. 960 meters squared.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
Bone. You remember when you had $1 million? And then you made some poor investments? Was that because you backed me, or because you went against me? That's a very pleasant sound. Did you know you can adjust the prices we charge in the Finance tab? Increase or reduce prices for diagnosis, treatment, and other revenue sources. I did not. In the Finance tab, you can access the business overview of deep dive in hospitals. You can also adjust the prices you charge in hospitals and take out a loan if you need more cash. Adjust the prices you charge for diagnosis, treatment, and other things in the hospital. On establishing a new hospital, the prices default to the market rate for that location. Visitors will be willing to pay these prices. Increasing prices will bring in more money but can damage your reputation and cause purchase to storm out. Decreasing prices will bring in less money but can help boost your reputation. You tend to bet on the expected rate of return rather than for or against me. Very wise. I see. Who needs reputation when you're rolling in money? Exactly. We can construct new hospital buildings by purchasing plots of land nearby. Take a look around the hospital grounds. Hover only to buy plot, blah, blah, blah. Once the new building is complete, we can use the extra space to expand the hospital. We can also move existing rooms between the plots. Okay. Money can buy reputation. Exactly. I haven't seen a single person go for the pickles yet. Are we destroying a kid's playground? And building. Might have too many nurses.
Patients should keep hunches to themselves.
Alright, so what's this Pan's lab thing? At Large Banana 1. Name. Yes, let's buy a Pan's lab. So staffed by a doctor, cures patients with pandemic. Removes pans from the head stuck within them. Needs 4x4. Ooh. That's large. 1, 2, 3. So it's not gonna fit there. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Whoa, that's huge.
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
I have invented a toothpaste that kills 0,1% of all mouth bacteria. Pair with any other brand for a perfectly clean mouth.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Holy expensive. Ben. Extinguisher. Plant. Poster. Photo. Can I not have a tree in here? Dang. Some windows. Oh, come on. I want to get to 3. There we go. This requires doctor. We got bedside manner, general practice, bedside manner, diagnostics. Unmotivated and avant-garde. Class clown. Entertaining. Entertains people with their sweet dance moves. Expensive and stupid. It's a good combination. I could say something about some contractors that I used to work with, but I'm not going to. Charming. The boy next door loves pudding. Let me go for Tommy Elderflower, the boy next door, who is charming and loves pudding. Yes. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh no. We failed you, I'm sorry. Oh no, there's a panhead. I wonder what's wrong with you.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Interaction. Staff challenge from Jasmine Manners. There's so much we could do with this place. A few more plants, a nice picture, some art perhaps, maybe even clean up that vomit. Challenge hospital attractiveness of 70%. 180 days. Rewards plus 25% happiness. K10. Sure. I don't know what my attractiveness is. Oh, currently it's 60. Okay. Do I have an overlay for that? Things I don't have that many options. These increase attractiveness. Okay, so maybe I just put Sonic trees everywhere. But they're $800 each. Sonic posters. I can put Sonic posters everywhere. Should we just like this is dumb. $62. It's pretty effective. I'm not sure I should have accepted this challenge. This is going to be quite expensive. I guess I can move things. 64. A rug? I didn't know I had rugs.
Joke from Samthy Cossack.
Cheese making seems like it should kill all the bacteria. But I suppose it is true what they say, life finds a way.
Go on that Actemian, I'll give you 1 backseating token. Use it wisely. Cheese making seems like it should kill all the bacteria, but I suppose it is true what they say, life finds a way. Oh my God. Cover the area in blunts and then move them later. After you complete it, sell it immediately. Sell what immediately? $69. Hey. Right. So we got plus 25% happiness and 10 kudos. Wow. All the stuff I just bought. I was going to do that anyway. So, because I don't really have room for it. I mean, it might as well stay there right now. Well, as I need the space, I'll sell things. Can look upon that as an investment. Bogwarts. Pharmacy. Witchcraft. Okay. I need to think about this thing. Training speed. But I still don't have a training room, do I? I want to see someone get deep hand. What's that sound? Oh no, oh no. No, no. No, don't die. Oh no. Oh no. They had all they had was verbal diarrhea. What did you do, Minnie? Yeah, that's it. Go and die in a corner quietly. Yo.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Oh dear, patient blah 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 blah. Can I click on that? No. Let's let you finish that first. There we go.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. No evidence. Pandemic, nice. So we'll send the patient to treatment in the padded lab, nice. Pandemic. What's the box that comes up here? That just
Code Army
highlight the fact that it's winning?
666 reminds you to hydrate and
Thank
sit up.
you. What's this thing about, like, moving them?
Tiger's Den said.
Would be cool if you could make your own diseases. I would make the Spanish flu, uncontrollably speaking Spanish. Good night.
Yep, that'll work. Good night, Tiger. Yeah, I guess I just can't move anyone up or down right now. Well, keep an eye on the panhead.
Doctor's GP's office.
Here it comes. Did you know you can move a patient up or down the queue for room? Oh, I just tried to. Using patient info panel with queue tab in the room info panel. Yeah, I just didn't have anyone to move. Are the steel cubes working? No. No. They made the drink maybe 5 degrees colder, maybe. And then immediately stopped working. Now I just have less space in my cup. So I don't think we'll be using those. Cool. Keeping things hot. Oh, interesting. What would you keep hot, though? Coffee and tea, I guess. Interesting to know. A lot of faff, though, because you'd have to, like... How would you heat them? Also, the fact that the safety status of the paint is in question. I'm a lot more comfortable with cooling them down than I am with heating them up, you know? Soak them in hot water? I was thinking more like blowtorch. 5,000 Kelvin, exactly. A blowtorch can get up to like 400 or 500 degrees, no problem. Induction, yeah, sadly I don't have an induction hob. Free sponsorship with whom? The microwave gets you and your house nice and warm. I just flashed protein once. Oh, I didn't mean to. They still owe me money. Okay, so now with all those numbers flashing up, what's on the patient? Oh, is this the... No, that's not the queue. Where's the queue information? I don't understand. I don't need to do it right now, but I'd like to know how you do it. If I go to the GP's office, the queue length is 4, and there's the queue, but I should be able to do it via the patient as well. Unless it's under illnesses? No. You can. I disagree. You can't. These are not draggable. Yeah, I'm looking at the patient screen. It's that they were draggable. They're not draggable. Click on one I am clicking on. They're not draggable. The man said they were draggable. Now look to the right. I can see that, but he said they were draggable. No, that's not draggable. That's like clicking on them. He literally said click and drag. Draggable on the room queue, not on this one. Yeah, they didn't make that very clear. Isn't it weird they use two different queue UIs? That's strange. Portishead. Doctors have discovered new Portishead. Portishead affects both body and mind. Once thought to be caused by proximity to sea air. It's now known to be chiefly caused by living in Portishead. That's hilarious. Okay. What are they going to look like? Hang on, wait. Is that the Portishead? What does he look like? Interesting. Yeah, I was about to say, have they made some kind of Portishead band pun? But I'm not sure what the lead singer of Portishead looks like. Alright, one more panhead. Ooh, can we treat him? No. We need... Are you sure about that, Acting? Was Theme Hospital by 2 Point Studios? I don't think it was. But was it by 2 Point? I don't think it was. Because the reason that this is called 2 Point Hospital is because it was by 2 Point Studios. Is it the same devs? Rooms. Yeah, Bullfrog, yeah. Expensive though. Can I fit in? If we sell that. Let's claim. Yeah. Alright, we now have a deluxe clinic. Do I need another doctor? Probably not. Let's run with that one for now. It becomes a problem.
patients try to behave like human beings. That means you.
When's our lighthead patient on these things? Mom. We made money?
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Stop dying. What did you do, Tommy? Stop promotion. Rowena Radish is ready for promotion from junior assistant to assistant. Promotion from junior assistant to assistant will provide one training spot. 10 minutes. Now. You. You killed him. I saw that. Theodore. Fortunately, we saw you coming and we've just built a brand new light bulbing room. We're in the money. So we could have completed this, but we killed the patient. Did you know you can return to any hospital within our organization using the map? All the rooms and items we've unlocked will be available. But you still haven't given me the training room that I need. Have you? No.
Nurse to the farm.
Don't.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Do they? Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Do I need another janitor? I might need another janitor. Where's my janitor? Staff. Janitor. What you doing, Jasmine? You're taking a break. Would you please go and be Egon Spengler for a little while? Oh, did it just disappear? What does that mean? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Where's my panhead? Lost my panhead. Diagnosis 84. Plus 15%. GP's office? You don't need to go to the GP, my man. Can I just send you straight for treatment? Yes, let's go. I know more than the GP, because I can see that you've got a pen on your head. Don't kill him. Tommy. We need this patient, Tommy. Don't kill this one. You can't, just gently. Just careful. Hey, nice. Oh no. We can kill that one, that one's fine. Candida. Yeah, that's it. You get changed before you die, so that you're not wearing a hospital gown, so that we don't get
Returning
blamed.
patients and their chronic conditions are welcomed back to the hospital.
Health inspector arriving in 6 days. Henry Jobsworth, the county's foremost health and safety inspector, has informed us that he'll be visiting us for an inspection soon. Mr. Jobsworth adds that will recognize him by his yellow helmet as well as his face. He'll be arriving soon. A good report would help our reputation. Challenge: impress the VIP with a nice hospital. Lightheadedness emergency. There's been an outbreak of lightheadedness in the area, and once they managed to communicate with a series of blinking flashes, it was clear that a group of them would like treatment. We'll be rewarded if we can treat this group. Should we have them sent here? Challenge: cure 7 patients. Time limit 90 days. Ooh. Okay. Alright. So what we'll do, we'll hire an extra doctor. Increases speed and efficiency. Let's hire Natasha. And then also jobs. Natasha, you will only work. You will only work in the deluxe clinic to make sure there is someone always available. Are you ready?
Patients with lightheadedness are arriving.
No. Why do they have lights? What? They've got extra lights. That's hilarious. How am I supposed to cure 7 of them if there's only 3? Am I treating people? I'm trying. My plants are dying.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
You can view a list of all staff in the characters tab. Use the staff list to monitor staff, review the pay and control jobs they do. We should probably have a bench. That's annoying. Fine, I'll do that. There you go, have a seat. Here they come. No, don't start that. I've only just hired you, Natasha. That's not a great start, is it, to your first patient? Staff challenge? You just killed someone. I've always wanted to see a large sum of money. Have you now? I don't want to roll around or anything. I'm not weird. I just want to look at it with my eyes. Earn 100 grand in 90 days. Is that from 0? I don't think that we can do that. What happens if I fail these? Is it just neutral? And they're like, ouch, she did. Next. Ignore the patient who's just going to keel over. Don't worry about him. Oh, God. You get that, please. Don't kill them. Okay, good. Next. I love their flashing lights. I need to build another one of these rooms. Apparently they get used for research, so.
Has anyone seen my body? No, me neither.
Good. 2. Nice. Did he just hold double thumbs up? Is he rummaging in the bin?
Cold Army's 666 said.
I haven't killed a patient for
Stats,
several
stop killing
days.
patients.
Several days. Good sound. You might do the 100 grand, you know. I don't spend any more money. Might need another janitor. Did I put a fire extinguisher in there? Yeah. Good. That's 4. 3 more. You on a roll, Doc? Receptionist. Hello.
We hope you've enjoyed your stay, but please eventually leave.
I think it's something to do with entertainment. So there's, I don't have many items unlocked, but like the leaflet stand, for example, reduces boredom.
Cold Army's 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
So yeah, I don't think I have many entertainment things right now. Like that arcade machine, for example, but it requires 500 kudos. So pretty much the only thing I can do to cope with that right now is the leaflets.
Dr. Japan's lab, please.
Good. 2 more. 2 more, 26 days. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Yeah, did you hear that? Go and water some plants. They'll be fine. You are so slow. One more. 17 days. Don't kill them. You walked into a high-tech hospital treatment room, And you and the doctor were just standing there staring at a janitor whacking the machine with a massive spanner. How would that make you feel? We can do this one, that's cool. Staff promotion. Jasmine Manners is ready for promotion from junior janitor to janitor. Promotion from janitor to junior janitor will provide +1 training, slow movement speed, upgrade skill, and maintenance speed. Yes, good. Yes, promote. Mr. Jobsworth has sent us the report from his recent visit. It's 30 pages, so we haven't read it. But the conclusion reads, a remarkable achievement, an establishment that not only elongates lives, but enriches them with death. A visit to this hospital may begin with an ailing body, but ends in the healing of the soul, or death. The report couldn't have gone any better. Great news. Challenge impressive VIP is done. Nice. We made money, which counts towards the mission, apparently. Nice. Beautiful. Another challenge, Natasha? Oh, that's your congratulations. Nice. +20 happiness. Wonderful. You've got 11 days. Don't kill them. Don't do it. 8 days. Don't die. Please don't die. Yay! Nuts. No. 20 grand. 15 rep. Nice, nice. Right. So I think we can take her off special duties now. And things were now rolling in money. Let's hire another janitor. Pretty good average. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. What's what's she running on right now? Stats. 7 to 1. Pretty good. Not bad.
For legal reasons, staff are asked to try their best.
Practice patient, just the warm-up patient. Well, that was a good quarter. Full screen. Just as we were saying, you have an excellent record. There's a queue outside the GP's office. Is it worth building another one? We could move general practice to this building, I guess. Move GP offices. Bare heads. There's some kind of 3D printer. It's advanced technology. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, let's maybe build another GP over here. Or maybe can we still fit it in here? Maybe we can fit it in here. Because it's 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll have a small GP office. I can put a pickle platter in the doctor's office? That's pretty nice. I guess we should probably hire an extra doctor. Ooh, it's so close. We are so close to level 6. Right, is this solved our queue issue? Yeah. Wood. No. I maybe complete that just by building a tree or something.
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
I've got one of those somewhere.
Yearly review imminent.
Oh, that's the yearly review. We got Doctor of the Year, Employer of the Year, Most Prestigious Hospital, and Patient's Choice Awards.
Cold Armies 666 said.
Another one bites the dust.
Dum 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 dum.
Janitor, could we please? Where are you right now? Can you please? Can you please? Stop it. Thank you. Build more rooms, hire more and better qualified staff, promote and train your existing staff. I can't train my existing staff. Because I don't have a training room. Where's that? No.
We hope you've enjoyed your stay, but please eventually leave.
Maybe I should hire another assistant or something. I need another assistant. We need another nurse. Hire a spare doctor to cover breaks, but that seems a bit excessive. Build more rooms. I can just build a random toilet somewhere. I could expand the ward. I can move the ward.
Cold Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Ooh, this might do it. Hannibal Tricker is ready for promotion from intern janitor to junior janitor. Maybe that will trip me over the 6. Hey. Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Like lightning, you have made a mockery of your detractors by striking a second time and killing 6 patients. You are commended on your endeavors in death into the inner workings of machines and the human mind, respectively. Now focus on your budding 2-headed empire of death. Or add a 3rd head of death by opening a new death hospital in Flottering, as it's currently not much of an empire of death. Unlocked Flottering, Cardiology, and the Deluxe 2.
A warm greeting to you all this fine morning, especially those of you in Flottering, where renovations have been completed on the bridge that leads to the town's ancient castle. Officials say people crossing over will no longer need to wear parachutes and life jackets. It just won't be the same.
We've got that one. But maybe we should go back to the first one and see if we can get the 2-star. Although we still don't have the training thing. Which is kind of surprising, because this was talking about... As soon as I opened this, it was talking about training. So I'm not quite sure why we didn't get the training. The Cog's Snot Foundation is worth 1.3 million bucks now. You can upgrade to Easy Scan to make it more effective. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we do have some more stuff we can do, because we can install the extra... so we've got the Deluxe Clinic already here, I think. Yep. But we can install the PANS Lab. We can do Cardiology for the first time. Basic Diagnosis. Making sick people run could produce something interesting. Okay. We've got Deluxe. We've got a GP's office, another GP's office, pharmacy, general diagnosis, and a ward. Okay. We've got toilets. We've got a break room. Oh, we can buy pickles. We can buy them pickles now. There we go. We now have pickle. Hans Lab 4x4. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so that needs a doctor. Treatment skills, bedline manner. Let's go for you, I think. Barney Back Thumper. Gets excited when receiving a sticker. Me too, Barney. Me too. Okay. Oh, look, there's Dr. Death. Oh, no. I don't actually have that many patients. Hello. And then cardiology. 3x3 for cardiology.
Announcement. Try not to die.
That's the treadmill. And poster. And that requires a nurse. Nurses. Wow, you've got a lot of qualifications. Bedside manner, ward management, pharmacy management, ward management 2. Was that stamina training? Should we go for the super duper expensive nurse? I'll go for Joey Rambo. Constantly falling in and out of love. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we can treat all things. Let's go. Do I need more benches? Maybe. Dr. Grim Reaper, that's Kate. We already have one of those. That is her. Kate Michter, otherwise known as Dr. Death.
Don't forget to tip your nurse.
Oh, the easy scan. Upgrade. Do I have a janitor who can do thingy? Do not think I do. Mechanics 2. Misery Guts. Cool. Breaking even right now. Three cures though, let's get 4 cures. This should help quite a lot. You even pull your trousers down.
To feel relaxed.
convinced he actually took his trousers off.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Oh, okay. I need to catch someone who's got this. Okay, it is boredom. There's not much I can do about that other than the leaflet stands. Very bored. The only thing that does entertainment right now is this. Don't think there's anything else. Thirst, hunger. Even these things don't do like entertainment. And I do not have anywhere near enough kudos. Nice smelling hand sanitizer. Drastically increases temperature. Fire fountain. Okay. Oh no, do we have to have cold rooms and hot rooms? Endless arcade machine. Provides endless gameplay if you keep inserting coins. Gift shop. Reduces boredom. Yeah, so oh, can I do that? Ah, I can do that. They're not in order of... I assumed they were in order of cost, but they're not. Let's get bookcases. We can have a library. It's amazing. Beautiful. There you go. Go and get a book. Get a book. Get a book. Never mind snacks. Get a book. Never mind drugs. What are you doing? Standing in the middle of the massive empty part of the hospital, just holding your hands up. Talking to... Are you giving people thumbs up? There's no one here. Oh, I'm sorry. You should have read a book. You can read yourself to death, yeah. We can upgrade our drug mixer to make it more effective. If you select the thingy doodah and click the thingy doodah, you can click the thingy doodah. Ooh, did we not provide a fire extinguisher in this room? Not meeting health and safety standards. Ooh, a group of ward patients fled from an Orb Wellness Center and are now looking for further treatment. Will be rewarded if we treat this group of patients. Should we have them sent here? Challenge: cured 5 patients with bed face. Treatment room ward, 1 hospital, time limited 90 days. Yes, but we might need to make some adjustments. Because we might want to move the ward over here and make it a little bit bigger. That doesn't work like it does in a museum. How do I... Yeah, maybe. Bed. There we go. 6. Plenty. And then... Oh, the beds are cheap, right? Oh, they're 15. Yeah, we got the money. We got the money. Let's have 8. And then we can have another screen. There, no. No. Funding cabinets. And then... thanks. Then we need to say... Okay, so we want to get nurses, staff. Nurses, higher. Nurses. Because we need nurses to treat the extra wave. So, ward management... He'll do. Lost their fish. Oh. Let's do that, and then give you. No, actually, let's just leave it general and say extra staff. 1, 2. And we'll have another time as well. The other cheap lady. We're definitely not going to kill anyone with our completely untrained staff. Hopefully the patients who are already in there will find their way back. Is that the distant sound of someone's farting? I think it was.
Prepare drug mixer.
Here they come. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
We got 90 days for 5. That should be fine, right? Do I need more screens? I might need more screens. Wait, why are you milling around at the back of the hospital? They're kid, but they're not an emergency. So the ward isn't going to cure them. So presumably they just have to get cured, you know, through being in here eventually. We can upgrade our Deluxe. Oh yeah, I've got that. Curing these 5 is actually going to complete that for me, which is great. We'll be 2-star in no time. That's not good. Oh, yeah, they're not an emergency one, that's fine. Nice.
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients
Pretty
and some
nice.
staff.
Stop telling me about the toilets. Shouldn't you have died? Since when? Give me a time frame. We've cured enough patient group. This is you could 4 out of 5. Good enough. We need to make 1,840 more, so 1 more cured patient will get us a 2-star. %diagnosis. We got this patient. In for grout. Illness difficulty 0. This should be it. Nice. This is hospital. Well, this was my first hospital, so we've killed like 15 people. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. If you proceed at your current pace, you'll have achieved everything you can in your founding establishment soon enough. I can sense your confidence inflating. Careful you don't build yourself up for an even greater fall. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge. Cool. Salty snacks. Oh my god, salty snacks. We got a 2-star. No. And the foundation value has gone down somehow. When I started that, we were on 1.39 something. Do we go to Flottering? Learn about staff development and training. There we go. Yeah. One more patients and 1 million. Promote 500 staff. That's going to take a little while. Unblock 100 toilets. Collect. No. 100 kudos. That's nice. I'm going to take another little comfort break if it's about that time, and then we'll go into Flottering. What is that? Why does it go ooh? Ooh, I'm a crack in the ground. I have blue stuff coming out of me. Ooh. It is. It's the crack that's going ooh. 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 Marvel at my cracky blueness. Oh. Why? Why is that a thing? I'm guessing that the little teaser they gave me earlier about this castle is going to come into play here. There's going to be some castle-related illness. Or maybe a glowing blue crack illness. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think there's many of you actually paying attention right now, but I'm going to take a break. And we'll spend the last 2 hours doing this one. I'll be back in a minute.
Stats, I have an important message for you.
Is that live?
Yep. That is live.
Hi, Maui.
She's now giggling.
I need another 6 non-jeeps. Thanks for the quick mats. You're back with popcorn. That's what Tiger's just done. Popcorn.
I think you'll find that's pop. Oh no, that is actually pop cork. I thought it said pop orc. First.
No, it's pop orc.
I was.
That's what happens when you stick an orc in the microwave.
I'm a Bobby girl in a Bobby world.
Oh god!
Suddenly, it was weird. Weird mental image.
I was thinking of the scene in Gremlins where one of the gremlins gets microwaved, but instead of a gremlin, it would be an orc. But pop orc, your way of pop orc, that's a much better mental image. Because now, because like when I think of that, I'm thinking of like my youth, and so I'm thinking of things like Last Ketchup. We are going to wait. Oh, look, someone's put boobies in the in-game chat. That's very mature. Because you play it all the time.
I don't actually think I have that many battles in this.
You're the EU number 2.
It doesn't mean I have a lot of battles in it. It just means I'm good at the game.
Humble brag much. Okay.
I have 60 battles in this. It's not a lot.
Feel an extremely ripe banana. Mm. You know when the banana's so ripe that the skin kind of goes like paper? Mm. That is very ripe. I don't know, go. To get the most out of stuff.
Cold Armies 666 said.
Banana do 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 do.
I think you're the only person watching right now. That's fine. You and I will have fun together. To get the most out of our staff, we'll need to train and promote them. When someone has gained enough experience on the job and had some training, they will be ready for promotion. By promoting them, their skills increase, and they're able to learn a new qualification. They might also want a pay rise. Okay, that sounds like it was the same. Well, you should talk to me then. It sounds like it's very similar to a museum. I woke you up. So I watch Gassy Mexican quite a lot, and he does a really nice thing where when he's just sort of like at moments during the stream when he's sort of in between things, like he's waiting for another streamer to do something or whatever in between games. He does, I don't know what he calls it now, but he does like a lurker roll call basically. And so he's like, right, lurkers, if anyone's here and they haven't said anything, just come and say hi. And suddenly his chat, because he gets like 2,000 viewers, suddenly his chat, which moves actually surprisingly slowly for someone who has so many viewers, his chat generally moves slower than mine, which is kind of weird. And suddenly his chat's just like, because everyone's saying hi. You want green eggs and ham? Hey, Jim. You're sure that the glowing crack in the ground is not a helmet? Yes, we're going to need to hire Buffy.
Cold Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Captain Corsair, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Keep saying hi. Sang yes, in fact. Well, not this one, because this one is currently empty. The previous one has a psychiatrist. Not a Dr. Seuss fan. I was as a kid. Don't remember that one. Right. Firstly, though, you need a training license. The 2-Point Health Ministry has promised to grant us a license if we can demonstrate our commitment to staff well-being. Okay. Not sure that's how that's supposed to work, see. Girls all level 4, higher 7 staff, staff morale of 55%. Alright, this is a pretty big building. You'd think so. Talking of touching grass, I had my first beans today. Beans. I was going to save all of the beans to make pate, but I've got so many beans, I'm like, I'll have some beans. And so I picked some of the biggest pods and I had some beans. And they were very nice. Right, we are going to need a reception. Oh yeah, if World War III breaks out while I'm live, I would appreciate being told, by the way. Not that there's much I can do about it. It'd just be nice to know. Should we go for a more psychologically friendly side position? Bean pods. So I've got 23, 24 broad bean plants in the garden. And they've just started to reach maturity. So I've got something like potentially, let's call it 24. Each bean plant has about 8 pods on it. 4 to 8. So call it 6 average. And each pod has 4 beans in it. If we do that maths, that's how many beans I have. Do I still have friends or contacts inside the MOD? Yeah, I do. Why? Who'd you need offing? Need some wet work done. They should let you know. Let yourself. Right. So let's do the hiring as I go along, otherwise I'll get confused. Customer service 3? Holy crap. Let's have her.
Oh. Oh.
Let's make a little reception area with a waiting thing. Iodine? Why would I need iodine? You trying to poison me? Reduce my libido? Why? Okay, let's wait to do that. Let's get the basics. So, GP's office stops your body. Oh, it stops your body absorbing strontium from the fallout. Got it. Fortunately, I live literally. Well, I live fairly close to a place that I could go if that happened, where I would be temporarily safe. So let's have... I don't know how nuts to go with building all this stuff. Let's put toilets behind the reception, so that our assistant extraordinaire can enjoy the wafting smell of the toilet. Whales would be safe, only sheep. Yeah, but sheep absorb radiation. It's when Chernobyl happened. All the sheep in Wales became radioactive. What, lad? Sheep bite, do they? They nibble. GP's office. Get that in next to the door. No. You've been bitten by sheep, haven't you? You've been bitten by a goat. I guess that's fine. Should we give the doctor a pickle platter? Yeah, we gotta do it. Can I? Oh, it will let me as well. That's interesting. I think in museum it wouldn't let you do that. We can have a pickle platter in the doctor's office. If I went into the doctor and they were like, "Would you like a pickle?" Yes, I would love a pickle. Thank you very much. I'm aware, Yak, because everyone went over there. I lost 35 viewers when they went live, and thank you very much for mentioning it. You've been told us earlier. This is the least number of viewers I have had on a Wednesday for a very, very long time. I blame Evan. Oh, come on. Please. What do they have? Evan. It was not low. It was 135. People left when Cog. We probably will need to hire this psychiatrist. Diagnostics and treatment. We've been former TV chef.
Ooh. Ooh.
I think. Oh, I need a star from this one. 3x2, so we can actually fit that in there. Not going to be a great staff room, but it'll do. Give them a pickle blender as well. Maybe locker. You got pickles. Well, that's acceptable. Staff morale of 87. Only we had some patience. Screeching tires. Come into the house of death. Congratulations, you're our first patient. Please come in. Have a pickle. Would you like an egg or a gherkin? Or you can just chug on the juice. No, no pickle for you?
Cold Armies 666 said.
Haven't killed anyone.
Stop killing patients.
A doctor's diagnosed patient with bed face, which requires a ward. Okay, okay. Get patient to wait. And we have this as our ward wing because we'll need to fit stuff in over here somewhere. So let's do rooms ward. Pretty big. How's the body count going? Oh, it's going. Well, it depends on your point of view. It's going great. Yep. There's been lots of bodies. Yep. All right. Reception. Switcho changeo. Let me put a next one. Can I fit a screen in the corner? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Lock it. Filing cabinet. A bin. Posters to keep people entertained. And right. Ward management, treatment, and pharmacy management. Yeah, we'll get the big bucks one. And then probably I also need a pharmacy. 3x3. Can I fit that in there? No. The pharmacy in the middle, that kind of makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Go for a big pharmacy. Clang. Didn't I have a rug? I could have sworn I had a rug. 2% training speed. Should we put a wizard's cauldron in the pharmacy? Oh, come on, prestige level 2. The Jasmine Odyssey? Hey. Need to hire another nurse. Their handwriting makes them seem boring.
Oh. Oh.
All right. We'll build we'll build treatment rooms as people get diagnosed. ATC runs on coffee? Yeah, I bet it does. What?
All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote
What
further
kind of
life.
ambulance stops at a hospital, screeches to a halt, lets the patient get themselves out and walk in, and then drives off? We can upgrade our drug mixer. Can we, though? Did I just kill my first patient? I don't mean the first patient I've killed. I mean literally the first patient who walked through the door. So 100% death rate. This one, Dweller, you get to walk in the door yourself, and then we kill you. You killed someone with verbal diarrhea. Up to a cracking start. Dang it. You had to buy your own coffee. You know. You would think in a job like that that you know, they would provide sustenance. Don't die. He doesn't have ghost. None of them have ghosts. "22 days. Please don't haunt us. Don't you do it. Nah, dang it. I can't get rid of that ghost. I'm gonna have to wait until I get the training. Premium landing pads. I feel like it's that thing you get when you go to like Disney World. And you get to pay to skip the queue. Is it called virtual queuing? Or like when you go to like a restaurant in the 90s and you get that little buzzer pack. Do they still do that? Like the restaurants that are so incredibly overbooked that the way that they get around it is that they have an expensive bar. They massively overbook their tables. And then they say, oh, well, here's a buzzer. We'll call you, we'll buzz your buzzer when the table's ready. Please go and enjoy some very expensive cocktails. And they make it seem cool, but actually what they're doing is make you buy more drinks. It'll be like that, but for ATC. You, please go and do some circles over there until we buzz your console.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
ATC Battle Pass, Event Pass, not Battle Pass. Just a ghost. Scared of a ghost. Please don't stand at the counter because new people will realize how long the wait is. Yeah. I've been to McDonald's here, which have like a ticketing system essentially. Like, serving number 79. We can upgrade our drinking, but can we though? Did I not hire him? Like, did I not? I could have sworn. Oh, maintenance. I thought that was mechanics. Okay, so I need to give one of them ghosts anyway, so I guess we hire one of you guys and have two mechanics, two janitors when I don't really need to. Yeah, I guess we'll get you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Go. I literally put you in the room so that... Oh my. No. Oh, I cured someone. 50% win rate. I need someone else to get diagnosed with something funky so I can build the thing.
Lost and found report. Machine cog. Use unspecified.
Good. Face bed, face filter, Freudian lips. Okay, we need a psychiatrist. Alrighty. Rooms. Psychiatry. 3 by 3. I've stupidly made this whole area here not useful. That's cool. Just couch, patient couch. Cabinets. Bin. Want. Not as many cosmetic options in this. I know that there's stuff you can unlock with Kudosh, but Museum just from the get-go has way more in terms of cosmetics. Underpaying for doors. We have a tree. Hey. There we go. Is the psychiatrist still in the list? No. This is a problem. "23 days I need to wait for a psychiatrist. Get comfortable, patient." Yeah, I know. I don't have one right now. No one leaves you. You just need one-way doors.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
I know. Where? Please don't die. Okay, right? You're happy and healthy. A tendency to pout excessively when faced with a camera. The hell just happened? Oh, okay. Misery guts. Pharmacy. Cool. Nice. 11 days. 10 days. Please be a psychiatrist. Barbershop Quartet. There's been an outbreak of Mockstar after a buildup of wishful thinking at the lower Bullocks area. Their families are sending them for treatment. We'll be rewarded if we can treat this group. I can't accept that because I don't know if I'm going to have a psychiatrist. And now because I said no of that, I'll have someone who's got like Psychiatry 1, Psychiatry 2, Psychiatry 3. Come on, psychiatry. Let's go. Yes. Welcome aboard, Wendy. Great news! The 2 Point Health Ministry has granted us a training license. This will allow us to train staff in all of our hospitals. Building a training room allows you to run a training course. Staff with a free training slot can go on a course to learn a new qualification. Start a training course by dropping a member of staff here or selecting a lectern, picking which qualification you want to teach, and then add trainees. 3 by 3. Why do the doors in all these things have, like, 2 next to them? Oh, that's cool. License, yeah. Because this game is made by 2 Point Studios, who are based in the UK. All of the language in it is spelt in British English way. So I noticed earlier that diarrhea is spelt the British way. What else have I seen? Lots of Z's that are S's in British. But yeah, there's quite a lot of British English stuff. That. We can give them a pickle platter. Yeah, if you look at the diarrhea, I don't think that's the American spelling, is it? That's how we spell it. Like you're having a seizure. Why spell it D-I-A-R? How do you spell it? D-I-A-R-R-E-A? Why spell it like that when you could spell it like this? Diarrhea. Diarrhea. That's how we spell it. So we need to train Thingy What's It and ghost hunting, because we will definitely be killing people. I think that ghost might have disappeared though. Training. Ghost capture. Allows the janitor to detect and capture ghosts. Who does the training? I see. Peter Geist. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. So we just stick an extra O in it for no reason whatsoever? Or you have dissected the O and thrown it away. Yeah, a lot of words that Americans use Z. We don't use Z very often at all. Much less than American. 34 days, upfront free 10,000, blah, blah, blah. Staff training. I like this. This is, I prefer this to the museum way of doing it. Quite nice. Hey, I'm way ahead of you, mate. To start a training course, click on the click on the lectern, drop a student member, blah, blah, blah. When picking a trainee, you can use your own staff, choosing one of their qualifications to teach, or you can pay extra to bring in a guest trainer. You watch more Brit gamers than you do American, it's because we're better. You Z, XYZ. But you do realize that when we learn as kids the alphabet song, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, when we learn that, because that's an American song, right? It rhymes in American English. A, B, C, D, Z. We don't sing Z when we're in school. We sing Z. X, Y, and all the kids go, but miss, that doesn't rhyme. And then the teacher has to go like, yes, but in American English it does rhyme. Although kids these days are probably like Z, and the teacher's going to be, no, it's Z. And they're going to be like, no, it's Z. Because kids over here these days all speak American. Like literally, so there's just next to my house, just down the hill, there's like a new development of affordable housing, and there's lots of young kids down there, and they've got like an open sort of car parking area where all the kids tend to play. It's not a through road, so it's very safe. And like when I hear them, like at the moment because it's good weather, they're all outside, and when I hear them talking to each other, they're literally speaking with American accents. Yeah, no, it's absolutely true, beautiful. So global communication will absolutely lead to the melding of languages. There's going to be a lot more borrowing between languages because a lot more mixing goes on, particularly from English into other languages and from Chinese into other languages. A lot of Asian languages are picking up a lot of Mandarin. Why am I not streaming right now? What? Why is my Twitch showing a disconnection thing? Are you still here? Hello? Why did my dashboard just go, like, nothing's wrong on this end? Are you still here, chat? Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Literally anyone. On either platform. Give me some life signs. Are you, did the world just end? Hello? Twitch chat broken? Oh, wow. Okay. So my Twitch chat is broken. I'm reading chat right now in Chatterino because my Twitch chat has just stopped.
Just _ Mick _ here activating voice filter in 3, 2,
Thanks for that.
1, deep.
Yeah, no, I can see you all chatting on Chatterino. But my Twitch dashboard has just stopped. Like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, no, that wasn't my end, that was Twitch. My end was totally fine. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Hey, is that working again? Can you guys? Yeah, there we go. Cool. You're back, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so on my dashboard, I got the disconnection thing, but I'm like, hang on, I'm still streaming. What? Twitch was having an issue. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying before I be-sodded? What was I up to? Because I have no idea when you actually disconnected.
Voice filter disabled.
I completely forgot I had the voice filter on there. Talking about kids. So I was saying about how American accents, and they all talk to each other in American accents, and then how languages are going to be borrowing from each other more and more and more because of global communication, and English is being borrowed into a lot of other languages, and Chinese is being borrowed into a lot of other languages, and Mandarin specifically is being borrowed into a lot of Asian languages. So a lot of languages are using Chinese vocabulary in the same way that a lot of languages are using English vocabulary. And speaking English and Chinese has become far more common. And if the internet continues to be a thing, then probably you'll end up with fewer global languages and things will move towards being more English-like and more Chinese-like. What happens in the next century? Interesting stuff. Right. Beware clowns. Fluttering. English, yes. Fluttering has had a bit of a problem recently. Clowns. They're everywhere. What? Mandarican. What? Sure. Apparently there is keep escaping from the traveling circus. Their hijinks can be a real nuisance. We'll need some new equipment to deal with them. A West Country American accent. How would that work?
Testing how many lights?
I'm trying to think how I could try and attempt that, Viper, but I can't even think of how I would do that. What? Hold, something is up with Twitch. Because half of your messages I am not seeing in Twitch chat. There's like a TTS thing from Tiger's Den, which I didn't even see in chat, and she didn't read it. And then... Oh, hang on, wait, no, those are from... Chaturino is showing me TTS redemptions from earlier in the stream. What the... Okay, Twitch, I'm just going to talk to myself, because Twitch is just not happy right now. Other streams are fine. No, so it was definitely Twitch, because my upload was totally fine the whole time. It was not me. Do I see that? I do see that, yes. YouTube reported no problems. Yeah, it could be regional, because the way that Twitch works is a streamer streams their video to an ingest server. So I stream mine to Paris. So so I'm streaming to the Paris ingest server, unless there's a problem with that one, and then that obviously then gets re-encoded and whatever, and then the video gets distributed to all of Twitch's global video relays servers wherever someone wants to connect, and so one of those outgoing servers can go down, and so the ingest is still fine. So on my end, everything looks fine, but people who are connecting to a certain video serving server might not get the video. Whereas if the ingest server breaks, then everyone loses the stream. So yeah, that can happen. Same can happen with chat, because chat can potentially go through different servers. The Orb Foundation have a patented method for recalibrating the minds of clowns, supporting their rehabilitation back into society. They've offered to supply us with the necessary equipment if we can demonstrate our ability to mold our own staff. Sounds a bit sinister to me, but who am I to judge? Okay. Clown planet, trained staff member. Okay. What's that? Oh.
Patients are asked to get better or expire. No fluctuating.
Who's moaning? Oh, do you want a bench? Do you like a waiting bench? Did you see what?
doctor needed in GP's office.
Why are you sitting there? I don't think you have to raise your hand. You're literally the only person in the class. Does anyone know? Yes, I do. Oh. We're going to need a pan removal room. I know, not even making eye contact. But then she is sitting as far away as possible, so, you know. Playing ETS, not really my kind of thing. If I'm gonna play a driving game, it'll be one of the Snow Runner series. Or Mud Runner series. For me, ETS is a bit repetitive. Playing it multiplayer could be interesting. No. Wish I had another poster. Oh, I do.
I wish I had another poster.
Oh, look, it's another poster. Hey. Right, this requires a doctor. Well, Tony, looks like we're having you. Student doctor with no training whatsoever.
Ooh. Ooh.
No, the training room is currently busy, my friend. Something to look at in a Just Chatting stream. Yeah, no, it really is. And I've enjoyed watching other streamers playing it for that reason. One more poster of the same thing, yeah. People in this hospital are very, very well aware of lighthead. Lots of lighthead awareness going on. Oh, wow, the projector actually works. What? Training room implementation is actually better than a museum. Hannibal Ruffles, senior nurse. Hannibal was a request for us. What do you think? I've always wanted to see a large sum of money. 100 grand. 90 days. I think we could do that. What are you waiting for? Ooh, is that a clown? Hurry up, I need to do training.
Could all germs please leave the hospital?
Clown clinic unlocked. And just complete closed capture. Beautiful. Clown clinic. Staff nurse. Cures patients with chest infection. Clowns are rehabilitated for post-circus life. 4x4. It's so big. What the hell is that? A dehumidifier. What the? Okay. That. Okay. Cool. No, no, not what I wanted to do. Okay. And we need a nurse. Now, does this require a special skill of any kind? I think so. BB Dandy. Once more money. And natural mental. Pharmacy management and treatment. That sounds pretty good to me.
Oh. Oh.
Did you know? Yes, I did. I don't know whether we're going to do that now. I'm not sure if there's enough people in. You guys are all waiting for the GP. Is it time for a new GP's office? I think it might be. Yep. It's so annoying. I can't use the space in here. You're a psychiatrist, but you could also work as a GP, I guess?
Oh. Oh.
Right, hopefully that'll help with the queue. Put some benches down here. And let's also... Oh, I haven't got any drinks machines or anything. Let's use that area, this area for that. So let's do drinks machine, snack machine, faulty snack machine. It is this like museum where you have to have bins next to the things. Book so we can have a little library. All right. Come and get diagnosed.
Patients should wash their hands at all times.
Too many nurses. Nonsense. Reporter for 2 Point Studios. Sally Fig Blanket is in the area investigating a high-pitched wailing sound coming from One-Eyed Wallace. She's asked if she can stop by to do a story on the hospital. If she's impressed with the hospital, it could be good for our reputation. What do you think? Challenge. Impress the VIP with a nice hospital. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this. So I'm not going to get these patients through processing.
VIP visiting the hospital. Nurse to the ward, please.
Monobrow. Ah, so this was in museum. Doctors discovered new illness, monobrow, extreme hair growth caused by excessive consumption of both highbrow and lowbrow entertainment. The monobrow must be carefully removed and placed in a secure container presented from screen. You send the patient to treatment ward. Okay. No. That didn't work. Wait, no, mate, I'm a clown. See ya. Honk, honk. Clown, always a clown. Pandemic. Do I have a pan lab? Oh my god, that patient arrived ages ago. Because I already have the pan thing. So we what's that sound? Kriegel G to million. Nice. Go to the Kriegels on the limit. Okay.
If the administrator can hear me, I'd like a raise.
Doctors, we could train Tony Backweedle. Teacher, entertainer, fire, pick up, take a break, peer review, jobs, train. Diagnostics? Yes, we get. Should we get the trainee doctor to be the student doctor to be trained by the junior doctor? That's gonna go great. Do I want to take out 2 doctors though? I think I might pay for the trainer. You may pass out and thus stop watching. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's virtually no one here anyway. This is the quietest stream I have done for years, for some reason. And then Twitch decided to break. Made it even worse. How many have died? Only 2, I think. I like the fact that you can use your own stuff to do the training, and I like the fact that you've got like multiple slots for the same training course. It feels better than the museum training room. Yeah, we're going to take 2 doctors out. We'll see what happens. Got a ghost. Get it. Possible if we get a run of cures, but there's 2 of my doctors are in here. Probably not the best time. I'm in clown cure mode. Yeah. If I get a bunch of patients coming through who are ward patients, pharmacy patients, or clowns, then I'll be fine, because none of those things involve doctors. Days. A group of clowns who are waiting for treatment at an orphan. You now looking at treatment? Where should this group send them here? I guess.
Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
I think we're ready for that. Probably install some more benches. Here they come. Oh my god, they get out of a clown car. Well played, Debs. Well played. Well played. That is fantastic. It's a wind-up clown car. That is great. Okay, I'm pretty sure we failed the thing. Unfortunately, we failed to complete the thing. And it's not like Fig Blanket's latest counting roundup just went live and it was a slow news day, but we get a nice big positive mention. Nice. £6. £7. Treatment is very loud. Keep it down. I know lots of patients are queuing outside their rooms because all the clowns turned up. I can't help it if a carload of clowns all turns up with flashing hats. Is he doing arm farts? That's so funny. Okay, you two, can you hurry up, please? Kinda need you.
Doctor's GP's office.
I just realized. This doctor is TC. Upgrading machines makes them more efficient. Are you trying to tell me that I have a machine that I can upgrade? How would I tell that? Maintenance? Was that just because usually when these games give you a hint like that, it's because you've forgotten to do something? I don't think I can. Two out of 7. Okay, we're about to get our doctors back.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Hurry up. Thank you. Please get back to your patients. There's 10 of them.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Three out of 7, and we're halfway through. Not being funny, Vivian, but you need to hurry up. Can you mute a room? I think the job's in this room. Thank God. Staff training required. Vivian Villain has. Oh no, this is the clown lady. I need her to be clowning right now. Get lots of experience on the job. They'll be ready for promotion to junior nurse once they completed some training. A new qualification will give them increased abilities. Current qualifications, non-promotion to junior nurse will provide. There are 2 other members who are ready for training. Can't spare you, Vivian, unless I can swap another nurse in. I guess I could hire another nurse. We could do that. Let's train her in. We could train a trainer. Plus 50% teaching speed. That's pretty nice. Now let's give her treatment and let's hire in someone. Do that, and then what we'll do is we'll hire nurse. Oh my god. Treatment 2, treatment 3, and pharmacy management. Neville, you are the new clown guy. Look, he's so excited. What does this actually do? Treatment skill, okay. Not speed. Go, Neville. Go, go, go. That's it. You cough in the treatment room. It's definitely gonna help. No maintenance. We need to start treating clowns. It is right. So I'm playing this obviously because it's free on Epic right now, but also I've played Museum quite a lot, and actually Museum was the first one of these that I played. So I was kind of, when this came up for free this week, I was kind of curious, and quite a few people suggested that I play it. Stop promotion senior doctor. Yes. Have you considered promoting some staff? Promote 3 staff in 180 days. I think I'm going to do that because we should be coming up to a few promotions. Oh, if only I'd done that the other way around. I guess I didn't know what that second one was going to be. If I'd done that the other way around, I would have got 1 credit. Damn it.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Vivian, oh, I see how that works. So that's linked to that. Right, got it. Get it. In progress. 12 days. Can we please let him treat her? Please? Seven out of 7 patients. Get in. 20 grand. 15 kudos. Got 400. And 15 rep. And we got level 6 hospital. How not to run a hospital, probably, yeah. Although I did just cure 7 out of 7 claims. What's your Epic Games account name? Can we compare stats for this? Why? No. Why would you want to compare stats for this game? Like, I normally play a game where comparing stats is totally normal and everyone, well, not everyone, but some people do it very voraciously. Why would you want that? Did you know you can view a list of all patients? Yes, you keep telling me that. Hi, Clyde. How you doing? When you build narrow concrete bridge to make life easier for the AI and then find there's a telegraph pole smack in the middle of it, it's time to give up for the night. Yes, it sounds like. Do we not currently have a psychologist? Interests. Working as GPs. That makes sense. Oh, and you're on a break for 15 days. Hi, Clyde. Welcome to the There's No One Here stream.
Please keep audio
I have
on
no idea where
at all
everyone is.
times. Thank you.
Obviously something going on. Part of which is Twitch keeps breaking.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Alright, training's nearly done. So that means we get to promote her.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
So is he going to tell me that
Doctor
she
required
can
in
be
GP's
promoted?
office.
Did that symbol? I need another GB. Just because you guys were on a break. I might need another GP's office. Yeah, we'll do it. Whom's GP? Let's make this some kind of horrendous carbon copy room. See, we've got one head poster there. Bin there. There and there. Picture of Jasmine there. Sonic tree there. Doctor. Holy psychiatry, Batman. General practice and treatment. I'm going to have Harry Fiddle. Immaculate depth perception.
Ooh.
Useful.
Ooh.
But this is what doctor's offices are like. They're all like the same. Because they basically hot desk. Well, at least they do here. Failed you. We failed you. You failed to treat your monobrow. Let's have a look at your monobrow. Oh no, that is a bad case of monobrow. New illness mime crisis. Oh god. A psychiatric condition that causes the sufferer to perceive things that don't exist, usually boxes within which they are trapped. Some scientists have speculated that the box may both exist and not exist, leading to the well-known thought experiment Schrodinger's mime. Some patient treatment and now psychiatry. So have I got a mime in here somewhere? Yeah, there he is. Oh, nice clothes. Okay, is that little queuing crisis gone now?
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff.
Ooh, maybe we need more psychology as well then. Do I need another psychiatrist? I think I might do. Maybe I can go and grab that uber psychologist. So this is 3x3. So let's maybe have a 3x4 here. We just go for like a honking great big 4x4. Psychiatrist's armchair. Psychiatrist's couch. Bin. Bookcase because, you know. Psychiatrist. Posters, of course. I've got 415 kudos. Can we get, oh, I can get a fireplace. What? Increases room prestige. Changing screen. Trophy case. Oh, wait. Can I get bulging sack? Can I get food pyramid poster? That's really nice. Oh, maybe I should just buy a whole bunch of different posters. Cheese water canvas. Maybe, I guess it's because I'm in this room. Like, I can unlock the arcade, maybe. Let's leave it. No. There. Yeah. Should we? Yeah, let's take Hannah. You get the big office. Jobs. You are restricted, Hannah, to psychiatry. Yeah, I can maybe get the arcade. Oh, no, it's 500. I need entertainment. Not very hygienic. Magazine rack could be cool. Magazine rack to go with the bookcase. Who else can we train? Doctors, nurses. You could make the difference between the available and not available training a tiny little bit more. Should we get her trained as well? Let's train her. I think I want to train a trainer. We're going to train Vivian in the art of training with a trainer. We're going to train the trainer to train trainers. And then she's going to train everyone. Is this hospital working? I mean, I'm rolling in cash, so I think yes. Please stop telling me about the list of patients you've told me like 100 times. Do I need another assistant just to make sure I've got the thing covered?
We're close to award season.
Like Clyde Stream all over again. Yes, go Vince. Yes, go Hannibal. Doctor of the Year and Nurse of the Year. Hey, nice, Neville. Employer of the Year, it's gonna be me, right? It actually is. Nice. Complete top row. No deaths. Yeah, no, we did kill people. Best teaching hospital. I have done some training. Nope. Patient's Choice Awards. I think the clowns would vote for me. Nope. Most prestigious hospital. Pretty prestigious. Yay! 5 out of 8. Not bad. Not bad. Patients are being forced to stand? Where?
Tall Sonic said.
Announcement: we are experiencing internet connectivity issues at the hospital tonight. Do not be alarmed.
ISP Twitch. Is that better? You can sit down now. $50,000, 30 grand, 40, 50. So we do have the money to expand if I need to. This one's going to be the training. Promotion. Vince is nearly ready for promotion. I'm on it, dude guy. I don't know your name, by the way.
Your comfort is important to us.
242
Please try
out of
to be
250.
comfortable.
No, no helicopters. Clown car. Yeah, that aspect of museum is quite nice. Particularly when I've named people after chat members. It's gonna die now. Here's a picture of all my awards. Training Masterclass, nice. Alright, she can now train people to do things that she can do, which is treatment. She can train people in treatment. So, start promotion. It's gonna get me the 1 star. Your feet turning into blocks of ice. The animations for those things are so good. And then you're leaving little puddles through the hospital. And tar pits where you leave like tar footprints. 20% raise, not bad. Congratulations, hospital's been a 1-star rating by 2 point. You're getting rather good at this. See, someone appreciates me. I see, and showing signs of an ability to develop staff from within and kill customers. How terribly promising. which is to say, how terrible. Stay there to nurture this fledgling talent, or abandon it altogether and move on to pastures new in our chilly northern region. Unlocked. Mitten University, Tumble, Reception. Reception? Haven't I already got a reception? Climb poster. Do we do that, or do we continue with this one? Because I'm probably probably not going to go for too much longer. I'm kind of curious what that is. I'm just going to continue with this one for a second. What is a reception? I know what a reception is conceptually. Already had reception. What do you mean unlocked reception? Is it a room? Oh, it is a room. Okay. Patients registered here after writing hospital every. Okay. I know the differences. The customizable. So, but what advantage does that have over this? Is it just because it's a room, it contributes more to like your reputation and things like that? What advantage does this give you? I'm guessing this doesn't really give you any bonuses. No, please do compliment me. Enjoy compliment. So I think we need to buy this and then maybe move some stuff. I think maybe we should have like a triage center, like put all of our GPs and the analysis room over here and do treatment in there. Multiple desks as well as prestige and cool decorations. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, because then I can, if I move this GP, we can turn this into a reception somehow. How big is this? 2 by 3. Oh, okay. What's that? Let's buy this. I like that sound.
Doctor wanted in Panzer.
Don't you math me. Screw you, nice affordable houses. Wearing the teaching and it's not. It's not impossible. Yeah, that is not impossible. This is just as compelling as Museum is. There's a few aspects of it that are a little bit different, but it's very similar. It's really interesting, actually, that having played the title that is 2 after this one, I feel like I'm able to jump in this and pretty much understand everything that's going on because it's very, very similar. So I think if you've played 1, you'll just drop straight into the next one without any problem. So if you've enjoyed this game, as many people have because it's super popular, and you haven't played Museum and you've like got Museum on your wish list or whatever and it gets discounted, definitely grab it because it's very similar. It's basically the same experience. Yeah, no, I do like this. I think overall, I prefer Museum. There's a few aspects that I prefer in this, like the training room I think is better done. But I think I just prefer Museum. I like the fact that you've got your museum, but then you've also got the expeditions. It just adds a little bit more variety to it. Even though that it can get a little bit repetitive sometimes, especially if you're trying to roll the RNG on an item. That was a little bit frustrating. But with this, you're just completely focused on the location. Number 2 is college, yeah. It's 2-point campus. Yep. Hopefully that will become free at some point as well. But yeah, the training in museum is a little bit different. I prefer, like, obviously it's like 8 years sooner, 8 years later. So all of the like graphics and everything are a lot better because the training room animations are really cool. Like because the characters walk in and they've got this like amazing looking tree vending machine, book vending machine that's got a really cool animation. But it's self-service, so the staff go in on their own. Whereas I really like the concept that with this one you have to actually have a trainer, and it can either be external or internal, because that's super realistic. Because that's how training actually works. I like the fact that you can have one trainer training multiple people at the same time. That's really cool. 2-point museum doesn't have that at all. Yeah, the whole like book vending machine library thing, and then they stuff it back in the return box. It's really cool. So I love the way the animations look in museum. There's some really good animations. Some of the stuff like the seance room, I think, is my favorite one because there's so much going on. But yeah, the animations in that are great. But I mean, this one's pretty good as well, considering it's a little bit older. It would be great to work in a really spacious environment with lots of luxury furnishings, something really prestigious. Yeah, we could do that, because if I'm going to move stuff over here, we could do that. I'm assuming there's going to be a path from there to there. 2, 1. What? Doctors have discovered a new illness, lycanthropy. Once thought to be extinct, lycanthropy is making a comeback in dangerous forests across the land. Sufferers get it from direct exposure to light from the full moon, or possibly from door handles. Door handles. Research is ongoing to discover which. We'll send the patient for treatment in our pharmacy. Who knew? Paracetamol. There's a room in 2-point hospital that looks like it's a museum. Can you give a spoiler? Yeah, please do. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't noticed a link yet, so. But there, you can see, like, because museum has a few things from this that I've spotted, like the monobrow thing. And I'm guessing mono beasts are related. They look like, because it looks like a monobrow that's fallen off on the floor. So I'm guessing that's related to that as well. Actemian's giving Rabbit the wink. So yeah, it's nice that they've got a few nods. And apparently a few people were telling me when I was playing Museum that some of the voice lines from Museum are nods back to the other two. You know how many door handles are in forests? Yeah. That's what a lycanthrope would say if they were trying to keep their secret door handle forest a secret. What patients are queuing? Are they? How many GPs do I need? There's a mummification treatment room. It's an Egyptian tomb with torches to treat mummies. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the way they tied it together. It's nice. Oh, just noticed there's a London phone box. Okay. I don't know how far through this process we'll get in the next few minutes, but we'll give it a go. So what my plan is it's the TARDIS. No, the TARDIS is blue, and the TARDIS is not a phone box. The TARDIS is a police box. Did Superman ever use a London phone booth? Yes. Didn't he? Did he? Like in the older movies, in the Chris Reeves movies. Did he? I'm not sure if he ended up in London at any point. He obviously changed in a phone box. I don't know. That's a good question. In the cartoons, like in the comics, I would guess yes, at some point he must have done. To find a London one, like a red phone box. One that looks like this. But then I don't know much about that kind of world. All right, so we're going to move these. And then we can maybe make a reception here somewhere if I might have to turn the pharmacy. Let's get the GPs out first. He definitely changed. Yeah, definitely in one of the movies, Christopher Reeves' Superman changed in a phone box. Totally, definitely a thing. But I'm pretty sure that was not a London phone box. It was probably like LA or something like that. Where was which city was Clark Kent and Lois Lane, and where were they all based? Metropolis. Yeah, New York. Okay. Metrocity. I'm trying to imagine a layout. So we can go in here. We need to try and get one of them to a level 4 at least, but we can make all of them slightly bigger. Space here is annoyingly just too small for 2, but too big for 1. In museum, you can just grab it and move it. Edit. That's a really good line. I've forgotten that line. Don't worry, I've got you, but who's got you? Okay, so we'll extend this to be a 4x4 because we can. Door. It moved the pickles. How do I like this? I think it's really good. Yeah, as we were just literally just saying, I think I prefer museum, but the margin is pretty small. Like I really like this as well. Make rug in the doctor's office. Totally serious. Yeah. We have the rug at a jaunty angle. Just to pull the OCD people off. Oh, that did almost nothing for my prestige. What? Clown poster. Yeah, clown awareness. Yeah, thanks. A lamp? What do I got? 490. Weighing scales might be pretty cool in here. Equipment. Oh, come on. How much stuff do I have to put in here? A lamp? Next to the desk? Ah, so close. A big bin? We could swap the bins. Is that gonna be nice smelling hand sanitizer? If everyone lives in Mega City 1, then why give it a number? It's a fair question. A yucca. We could get a yucca. A car. Yes! Prestige 4 GP office. Nice. That looks a bit crowded, but okay. The gold award is the best per space and dollar, but gets boring really quick just spamming those. The gold award? I haven't seen that in the thing. Gold award. Gold star award. First highest level of goodness, yes. All right, well, I'll unlock that. I'll use that on the next one. What's your problem? Send me a letter. Hey, we successfully completed the request from Tony Backweedle. Nice. And now, Tony, we will remove your office. But it's gonna get bigger. Lamp. Do the weighing scales again. Should we give him a pickle platter as well? Pickle platters for everyone. Alright, where's this gold award? Gold star award. Let's marvel at the amount of prestige. That's a lot of prestige. Can I just... Yeah, that you can. Cool. Nice. That leaves me with another 4x4 gap then. So we can move this one as well. I don't like the place down sound. It's very moist.
Cold Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you. Three prestige 4 GP offices. Now we need a commensurately nice little waiting area. Do you stand these? You see, I don't see any dead people. Lies. Looking pretty nice. Light head posted there. Something posted there. There's the climb poster. Okay, now we've left a complete mess over here. Oh, I might move the pharmacy. I don't know how can I fit the reception in here? I think it would be easier if this pharmacy was 4x3 this way. Such an awkward space. Which I've made more awkward by putting stuff in the middle. And toilets in the new building? I don't think you need it, honestly. Virtually no one uses these ones. This is like, it's not like museum where the toilets are really, really busy all the time. These that barely get used. You got this space down here as well. Maybe I could move the pharmacy here. No. Right, doing a bit of a rejig. How about again? Good question. Move a few things around. No. God, just trying to move the flipping door. Okay, so that's there. Dun, dun, dun. No. Yeah, right. What do we take out? Don't know what it's saying it's going to sell. Just are they windows? Window doesn't look into hospital. Isn't the point of a window that it's supposed to look out of the hospital? No. No. This is kind of annoying. Museum definitely does this bit better. How do I... Not being able to escape from the mode is very annoying. Is that an actual window? Okay, that's an actual window. What do we think this on? 3. That's good enough. Okay, so that's the pharmacy. The door for this is there. Okay, so let's move this stuff. Yeah. What is this? What are you? What is that? Are they monobrows? It's just going to be much easier. This is an empty space. Right. So, Jane, you are going to just stand there for a second while I delete your workplace. We need a reception. I'm aware that is literally what I'm doing. Right. 2 by 3. Oh, okay. So this is a room that doesn't have a door. What is that? Is that a staff hatch? Hatch reception. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. 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 I understand. Biggest reception in the world. All right, so this is a reception pod, apparently. Mini filing cabinet. Ooh, oh, it goes underneath the thing. That's pretty cool. So we can give them a pedestal. Bonk. That's pretty. Fix invalid items. Why is that invalid? No. I can't fix it if you won't let me out of the mouse mode. They can't be next to those. Okay. I guess we'll have to have those over here. No. Oh my god, this is starting to get on my nerves. I thought the one in 2... I thought the room editor in 2 point was annoying. This is one that's actually not good. Then we've got... I guess. And some knight's armor. That's the totally makes sense thing to have in a hospital. Or a cauldron. Did this go in the training room? Flowers, more flowers, gold, flower vase, and radio. Printer? Charity pot. Give them a big bin. So presumably this can now hold 3 assistants maximum. So, hi, assistant. You are very qualified. Customer service, training masterclass, and stamina for 14,000. Hank, you are hired. Oh, it could be Grant. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, probably not. Nice. Oh, I can shoot those? Wait, what? That did bring up a crosshair just now, right? I can shoot them. That is hilarious. Okay, that makes more sense now, because this is what you see in 2 Point Museum. You see this. You don't see these.
Staff are reminded not to be stressed.
That's hilarious.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Good advice. You know. So we're not going to do this now, obviously, but we will have to do, if we did this again, we'll have to do promotion. Oh, that's the staff request. And then train 6 staff, promote 6 staff. Ooh. Oh, there's 2 who are coming up. Janitors. Means I've already got 3 5 stars. We paid through the nose for them. Review the salaries of your staff and see how satisfied they are with their pay. As staff are promoted and trained, they'll expect a higher salary. Their pay satisfaction will affect their overall happiness. The face next to each person's salary oh my god, reading. The face next to each person's salary indicates their pay satisfaction level. To give someone a pay raise, adjust the slider below the salary and then click the confirm button to quickly give pay rises to all people who feel underpaid. Click the satisfy pay requests button. Yeah, the new guy, yeah. Sadly, a very realistic scenario. All pay plus 1%. So is that telling me that everyone currently is satisfied with their pay? That's new. Don't English. Cool. New GP center working well. Gee, I wonder if we have some clowns in. Do I still have that monobrow patient? Is that why I've got monobrows everywhere? Hey, there he is. That explains the monobrows on the floor. Do they just fall off him? How are there so many on the floor? Just waiting to see if he drops one. Thank you for using the bins. Certainly not dropping them regularly. Maybe they're like tribbles? Yeah, maybe.
Travel information. Buses to the hospital will be busier than buses from the hospital.
What was that? Need toilet? It's literally right there. And you have a colleague, you can definitely, and you have no one in the queue, you can definitely go for a Waz. Jane. They drop after finishing successful treatment, gotcha. But there were like 8. Oh no! Why are you dying in there? What's wrong? What did you die of? Bed face? Oh no. Well, at least you're dying in private. I love how they get changed before they die. And dead. Waz? Yeah, it's British slang for pee. Have a Waz. Probably a permutation of whiz. Is he gonna... Nope, no ghost. Alright. Assuming this just saves as you go. Alright, chat. All 3 of you. Have a look what's going on. I'm gonna raid Live from the North because it's the summer solstice on Friday. Don't forget, Friday, I am going to be on probably about 2 hours early. Because we're doing, I think it's a partner celebration stream. So Tiger's doing a celebration stream. I think it's his partner celebration, which was a few days ago. And so we're going to be playing some party games together. Specifically, I think we're playing Fun Employed. So I'm going to be starting a little bit early with that. And then that will go on for however long it goes on for, like 2, 3, 4 hours. And then after that, what I'll probably do is I'll play another alternative game. So I'll probably like maybe go back to this or play some Roadcraft or whatever. So that's the plan for Friday. But then because I'm doing that on Friday, I'll then do ships on Saturday and Sunday. So so basically I'm switching Friday and Saturday, but I'll also be just shifting the stream about 2 hours earlier on Friday. All right. That's the plan. I'll also be extremely sweaty because today was hot, but tomorrow and Friday and Saturday are supposed to be ridiculous. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna be sticky. Longest day is about 3 minutes long. You're not wrong. One of my favorite things I have ever heard in my whole life is when someone, heard. When someone went into Tiger's main channel, and he was talking about Live from the North, and he was talking about living inside the Arctic Circle, and someone asked him, what time is sunset around this time of year? So it was around June, and he was talking about the solstice, and someone in chat said, "What time is sunset?" And his answer was September. I laughed for like an hour. So incredibly funny. Best answer. He just like no delay whatsoever. Rabbit, if I play this on stream again, I did say when I started playing this earlier, because I played so much Museum, I might not put as much stream time into this. I was going to just see if it's popular. It's not popular. So I probably won't do this again on stream. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's possible I might jump onto it for the last couple of hours of Friday. Because it's nice and easy. But yeah, you probably won't see as much of this as you saw of Museum. If you want to see me play Museum, then oh man, did I publish those? I do have the VODs, but I don't think I've published them on YouTube yet because I had complaints about publishing too many things at once. So I've gone from publishing lots of things to publishing nothing. I need to fix that. I just need to sit down and spend hours and hours and hours and hours scheduling one VOD per day so I don't get DMs. Yeah. Today wasn't popular. No, it's not. It's not the game. It's the fact that the NA stream was going on and there's a war starting and Twitch is having issues and it's summer. Just how it is. It's just how it is. I had fun hanging out with those of you who were here. Possible, yeah, coffee and donuts. I'm not sure if did I see? Oh yeah, there was the savory snacks table and the sweet snacks table, which did have donuts on it, so we can have donuts. Yeah. Anyway, stay safe, and I will take you over to Live from the North, which has 24-hour sunlight until, as I just said, September. And I will see you on Friday. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Will am now a patron Jack.
Will am now. Bye.
Good day.